Alright, folks, good afternoon. It's been a long time coming for this one, but I think it's about time that we get started on some XCOM 2. Sound good? I think that sounds good. Now, naturally, I have apprehensions about this one, since first XCOM, I loved. Absolute classic. Second XCOM, difficult, frustrating at lots of times. But I can honestly respect the difficulty of it. You just had to know which fights to fight and which ones to abandon. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? I thought this was already installed. What the heck? Hold on. I suspect that Epic Games might have only given me... Okay, no, it's installing update, not just the entire game. Because I was pretty sure that when I picked up this game from Epic, using the Epic Game Store route for XCOM 2, that it installed the entire thing. But first time launching, so it's gonna take a second. Oh, 2K launcher with their Epic Games account. So that's the trouble. 2K wants their finger in the pie too, to allow me access to my own game. XCOM 2 or XCOM 2 War of the Chosen is giving me. Isn't one just an expansion of the other? Adds extensive new content to the fight against Advent, including new soldier classes, enemies, missions, maps, and more. So what did I want to start with the expansion on? Got the entire package of XCOM 2 a while back. Common opinion was to play XCOM 2 vanilla first before War of the Chosen. Resistance stuff, changed strategic layer, adding covert ops, giving missions a bit more context. XCOM gets way more toys with 3 new hero units, soldier bonds revamped, yada yada yada. Hey Toasty! Toasty! You here to say hello, Toasty? Mew mew mew. I'm trying to do stream here, Toasty. What do you want? Mwah. Don't know who'd recommend vanilla before War of the Chosen. Literally just superior in almost every way, more fun in every way. Never go back to vanilla. But War of the Chosen so much, I expect you to already be familiar with the way the base game works. Recommend a new player start with vanilla just so you don't get overwhelmed and frustrated. Think it's fine to start with War of the Chosen, just start lower difficulty if you're pretty new to the game. Much better game than vanilla. Okay. I think we'll go War of Chosen then. We did get the DLC after all, so why not? Hey, Toasty. I just want to make sure that it was more like a Lord of Destructions kind of thing, where you start with Diablo 2, and then eventually opens to the expansion eventually, but you still get the cool stuff before then. Or if it was like an expansion campaign separate from. So music back on while we wait for this thing to load up, because I am very smart and did it load it up before the pre-stream even. But like I was saying, first XCOM, severely enjoyed. Oh, here it is already. Let me turn this off now and actually get the capture up. Hopefully this works with the regular game capture. XCOM 2. Yes! Don't have to do anything dorky, it already just works as is. Hey, little toast. Little toasty toast. There's a kitten laying in front of my keyboard that you guys can't see because it's right before the field of view. Right below it. If this was an older game, I'd worry if the video wasn't working. But I'm going to assume this is just atmospheric darkness before it opens up, isn't it? No, it was just loading. 2K games, online policies, agreements, and terms, huh? I have to agree, don't I? Legacy Hub. Tactical Legacy Pack. Archive of Operations containing stories of XCOM's history. Customized tactical operations of my own design. Challenge archives. That's pretty cool. And I do kind of like the idea of a separate story challenge mode. I'm gonna take a picture of Toasty to send to Fennec. Toasty! He's all pink and purple in this shot. I don't understand why. So let me see. Requisite test is Alt-Tab. End the music, or keep it on. It closes the music. Okay. Character pool. Active characters. I can create or import characters. In-game soldiers and VIP can come from character pool or be randomly generated. That's cool. So I could create bespoke characters and have them show up. Dark VIP. I could also just edit characters in gameplay as normal, right? Let's see options. We gotta go through the options. Master volume. I have to quickly Alt-Tab out and Alt-Tab back in to see where the bars go. You know what I could also do is didn't hear too much on my stream side. Enable soldier speech, yes. Match soldiers' language to nationality. Yes, very yes. Ambient narrative. Disable ambient narrative will reduce the amount of non-critical voiceovers for both tactical and strategic gameplay. When it says original XCOM experience, they mean original 2012 XCOM experience, and I hated that. I hated that every time you came back from a failure mission, Brandon or whatever his name was would be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry. I can't believe this. Like, 2012 was a bullshit game anyway. Classic XCOMs, even Terror from the Deep with its added difficulty. You can get your ass kicked 6 ways to Friday, but then you can turtle up, try to pool your resources, make some tactical decisions to let Buenos Aires get overrun by chrysalids, but then you slowly regroup and you push forward. You have the means to suffer, but you also have the means to rebound if you really stick your nose to the grindstone and focus super hard on trying to be defensive. Keep your head down, pull things up, and try again. 2012. They wanted to be more Hero Squad kind of thing. So if you lost, you're a good guy. You're up. You're out. You are out of the game. Just restart the entire thing. There is no way a sane person does 2012 on Iron Man, and I know they do. They aren't sane people, though. But it was such bullshit to go through all that and then have Brandon, whatever his name is, talking smack when you return in. I'll leave it on for now to see how atmospheric it is, but if they get on my nerves, I am turning that off. Legacy narrative voiceovers? This option will reduce the voiceover of Central during gameplay. Okay. We could use Enemy Unknown soundtrack. That's cool. Video should be good, full screen, gamma's alright as far as I can tell. VSync off. Graphics. We should be okay with things. Let's see, shadows, all shadows, high, high, high. Don't know what bokeh means. Dirty lens. See, what's funny is that over here, it like says what things are for some things, right? I should think match, soldier, language, nationality is obvious, but it does explain some stuffs. Funny that it doesn't have it for these options that are kind of esoteric to non-experts. I think this is okay for now. Action cam, okay. Autosave, alright. Enemy health, sure. I don't know what zip mode is. I don't know what target preview means in this context. Anarchy's children. That new soldiers would appear with Anarchy's children customization options. Alien Hunters customization options. Tactical Legacy Pack customization option. So no chance of Anarchy's children. Low chance. Alien Hunters customization. Low chance. Tactical Legacy Pack customization interface. Binding should be okay for now. Subtitles is yes. Give me better camera speed. This is a weird positioning. Should this button be inside and not at the end? Alright. So, to recap. OG XCOM. Absolutely love it. Terror from the Deep. The challenges sometimes felt more annoying than not, but we were able to face those challenges and overcome, so I could respect them, at least. Why does this feel too high? See how that looks now. Okay. 2012, absolutely hated. They wanted to be more... They wanted both the difficulty of classic XCOM, while also trying to be more of a small squad hero thing, where your individual units are a lot more important. But that meant absolute bullshit, where if you lost any of your key hero units, you didn't have the means to recover. It wanted to be classic XCOM, it wanted to be new squad-based, small squads hero, so it failed at both. And as far as I'm concerned, it failed up until XCOM Chimera Squad, which is everything 2012 put the blueprints for. I thought Chimera Squad was the epitome of modern XCOM, because it gave you the small hero squad units, and it gave you difficulty, and if any mission went tits up, you can try to push through. You could end up with disasters on the strategic or tactical level, but you had the means to push through it. You had the means to recover. It was a different type of game, so you couldn't recover in the same way that you could strategically in classic XCOM, but I think it was great. But what I haven't played yet is XCOM 2. So, all I'm really hoping is that it's better than 2012. If it's better than I know it's not going to be like Chimera Squad because it's not that type of game. But if the fun factor is closer to Chimera Squad than 2012, then I'll be happy. So let's jump into game. Challenge appropriate for players familiar with XCOM. Commander significant challenge for experienced XCOM 2 players only. We've mastered OG XCOM. We've kicked ass in terror from the deep after getting our own ass kicked first. But given the PTSD I have from 2012 XCOM, we're going to start with Veteran. Advanced options view. Let's see these ones first. Tutorial on, of course. Reduce beginner voiceover. Enable it if you don't want warnings or reminders regarding basic game functions. It might not be our first rodeo with XCOMs, but it's definitely our first rodeo with XCOM 2. We'll keep it on for now, then disable it later on. I'm sure we can. What's the advanced option? Oh, these customization things to tweak the game experience. We'll keep default for now. It's the first playthrough. So we'll stick with the defaults for first playthrough experience. Let's go. Included with tutorial. Scroll back over. Integrated, downloadable. Upgrades, integrates. XCOM 2 downloadable content to the War of the Chosen expansion. Balanced gameplay experience, which includes the downloadable content features. Disabling would restore the DLC, the DLC to its what? To its base game content. But these I can't click on. Did I not buy them, or no? Guess if I disable that one, I can pick and choose which one I want then. Introduces a story, the Alien Hunters content for the Nest. Shen's Last Gift, Lost Towers. Okay, might as well. Bring them to me.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea.
He's checking her out with the eyes of that angle.
Go.
What year was this? 2014, 2016, somewhere around there? You also had Mew.
Mistakes are bound to happen. It wasn't our fault.
I don't quite speak. Translate for me.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those. You must understand. I had no choice.
We could sympathize with that, can't we?
Report.
This is supposed to be what? The bad ending timeline for XCOM 2012? Where aliens take over?
So, you do exist.
She's speaking directly to... Oh no, to them.
Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were
I
here.
can't believe it. Lethal Company is canon to XCOM
Understood.
2.
Now the
Is that what all the runes in Lethal Company is about? Hey, Deiji MT81, how's it going? I take it you're also a fan of the XCOMs.
To build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Well, they seem happy enough.
To humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
You and me both then. I played so many XCOMs by now, but not this one. It's the first time for me for this specific game.
Remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
Is that Jeff Goldblum?
Number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior of time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made.
This is a good one, you say? I hope so. I really hope so. I love the classic ones. 2012 frustrated me so much. I'm really, really hoping this one is better. I have heard people do love it a lot more than 2012, so fingers crossed.
The Advent Administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused.
What do you want to replay Chimera Squad though? Only thing is I already have. Maybe after this. Chimera Squad after getting the context of XCOM 2. You can let him more Balatane you to your face?
No.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that only 2 dudes for this infiltration? I know it's tutorial, but 2 dudes seems a bit small for this.
Advent forces are swarming to the blast point. We need to move on the package before they figure out what we're up to. First things first. You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Sorry, Toasty, but you're laying on my mouse cable. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I've woken up the kitten. He's chosen to sleep exactly where my mouse cable is, so I've woken him up, trying to get my mouse slack up. Toasty! Do you want me to... Where's a better spot for you, Toasty? You want to be close. What if I move my keyboard forward and put you... Oh! Up your nose, sorry, Toasty. You all groggy, baby? You're having a nice nap and I wake you up? Let's put you over here instead, okay? How's this spot? There you go. You could have that spot over there. You could sleep right over there, Toasty. Okay, where was I? I could use Wasset to move around. That makes me happy. Or to move my camera around. Okay, out of the position, and then right click to move soldier. Not on Toasty! Not on the keyboard, Toasty! You keep pressing buttons I don't know Toasty, no! Wait, did you start the YouTube music, Toasty? That sounds like classic XCOM music now. Look. You want the tablet's keyboard, Toasty? You want the detachable keyboard? Let me give you that detachable key- Oh, sorry, keep up in your nose. Toast! They're so sweet, baby. What is it with cats? And just because they see us on keyboards all the time, they want to be on keyboards too. Here you go, Toasty. You've slept on this keyboard before. There you go. There you go, Toasty. You could lay on that one. You have that keyboard, I'll have this one, okay? Why does this keyboard even have a quick access calculator button? Got 5 calculators open now. Is that better, Toasty? You sleep on that keyboard, I'll play on this one? Okay, alright. Now that I can play the game, move to highlighted area. You even found the Overwatch shortcut before I could, Toasty. What the heck? Unit flag shows health and actions remaining. 2 turns per action, 1 action remaining.
Position, but I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
By the screen, maybe
Looks
by
like
the
full
screen.
cover ahead. Moving out.
Full cover to here, unless we get ambushed from our flanks. Personally, I like this one. It's half cover, but it also gives me a view here and a view there. If I go up to here, what all could I see?
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
But then no one's gonna have any actions remaining for quick response.
Double time. They're holding position. We're gonna have to go through them. Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike. Copy that.
Do a quick tech check over here.
Keep to the
After
shadows
Toasty
until
mashes
you're
my
absolutely
buttons, make sure
set.
everything's fine.
We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
Concealment. Most missions start with the squatted concealment. That's definitely a lot more tactically sound than the kind of post 9/11 2012 one where it's like they're dropping in all big gung-ho. If any soldier spotted, all your soldiers, there's the benefits of concealment. No one's gonna see me running out in the open on that pathing. What if I go here first and sneak along that way? Toasty, quit pushing buttons! No! Baby, please! I gave you your own keyboard. You don't gotta mess with my own. I love you, Toasty, but please. Here. I'll keep it on my lap. How about that? And then you could have the center of the desk space. Is that good, Toasty? Is that a good compromise, kitty? Or, if you want a keyboard like I'm using, I could get you the old keyboard. That's around here somewhere, isn't it? Technically, that's a better keyboard, but I have to get the alcohol out and clean it up because it got nasty over the years. Here, to take the desk space, Toasty, I'll keep my keyboard out on my lap instead.
Staying low.
No one noticed the splash, splash, splash.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
Huh. Zoom in and zoom out are the opposite directions on the scroll wheel than I expect. Okay. And nearby enemies will spot a soldier, moves too close to him, tiles are marked. That's pretty cool at least. Gives you that visual indicator.
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
This really, really is making me want to play Chimera Squad though.
Remind me to thank the old man.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on them. Permission to engage.
Yeah, but it's 4 against 2 though. You got full cover, but that's only half cover. You only got half cover. That could be blown away. You've also got half cover only. Press enter or left click on an action button to activate the tactical combat UI. Fire weapon, concealed overwatch, hunker down. We've only got 68% at best. 66 to 68% chance to hit. On an action button instead. It's saying. Okay. It's all 3 bars of health removed if you make this shot. I know it's tutorial, but 68% is not something I'm ever going to be comfortable with. Come on, tutorial. It's tutorial, so you gotta guarantee the hit, right? We got the action cam. Action cam is guaranteed kill. I just realized in 2012, it was the aliens that start with concealment. So this is kind of like a reversal then, isn't it? Where instead of the aliens having concealment, I mean, they kind of do here too, because we didn't see them until we got closer. The entire squad was concealment. Any soldier attacks the enemy, breaking windows or kicking open doors.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
Okay, so Troy wants you to go here. You got cover, but I could probably get you with this line of sight.
I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
63 is the best we... Better than 38.
You're still keeping score, right?
That has a 3 and a pickup icon. So what have we got? Ballistic weapons versus... Oh no, she's going down though. Was killed.
No! Crash 2 is down! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
You told me to go there, tutorial. You told me to go there. What the heck? Can I move camera?
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around you.
82% is better. I wonder if I could disregard the tutorial advice and keep both of them alive. Do you think that's doable? That's probably doable, isn't it?
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that. Transmission.
That's one captured alive at the next stop isn't fatal.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
Is that human alien
What
hybrids?
are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward.
Damn,
for
one kick and he's already leaking the
obedience
Kool-Aid.
and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to. But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
The left side, huh? Q and E to rotate. Okay, that's my question answered. The reinforcement defense in Chimera Squad, though, gets really hectic sometimes. That has a 1 now. It went from 3 to 1. I must solve the mystery of that. Is that just like picking up a weapon before it's self-destruct or something?
I'm on it. Keep your eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves. The main entrance is clear. We need to move on the package.
Okay, it wants to just sprint on in. I don't get to pick this up first? I want to know about that, but alright, tutorial. We'll do things your way.
Menace 3, you're up.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear. We need anything we can get at this point.
Okay.
Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
Automatically collect dropped items at the end they move inside a yellow loot radius. And there is a self-destruct mechanic if you take too long to do it. They're coming in from the air. They could have easily seen him. This is kind of reversal then, because they got their own XCOM then.
Just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place.
Coming in with their own drop ships.
Well done. Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
I don't know. This one's got 3 HP, but that one's got at least 2 hits in him. And it's half cover all the way anyway. He's got half cover, and he's higher up. I don't think he's gonna make it. 49 for the Advent Officer. Or 48 for the Trooper. It's gotta be the Trooper though. Because if he hit us a guaranteed 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if you get maximum damage, it's not gonna down him. I'll take 1% less for the guarantee. I can't? Come on! It's gonna force me to lose Peter, isn't it?
I'm going for the door.
I don't trust this. It wants me to lose Peter, I know it.
You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
And all soldiers can hack certain computers, lock doors, and some other objects to gain access and temporary bonuses. Alright. Hack. Hack. That takes a whole action point though, doesn't it? We even get a whole new interface for this. Guaranteed to unlock door 100%. Disguised. I could choose a reward. Unlock chance 2 or 6% or 100%. Immediately gain concealment. Immunity for the next 2 attacks. Immunity from the next 2 attacks sounds super useful. But let's go concealment.
Good. Let's go.
To secure the package.
Let's hope our intel
If this is so important, then they'd have more people in here guarding than just a couple of guys outside getting drunk.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Certain.
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you got me a better look, I might be...
Next time.
And now that we've secured Lethal Company, we have the power to die. Soldiers can carry unconscious, dead, and bleeding out units to retrieve fallen comrades. Okay. Carry units. Man, this thing's gotta be so heavy.
The entire Advent security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Not just the average weight of a human body. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's not gonna make it. Saw this coming a mile away.
Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
We need another exit, now!
Should I count the tutorial losses for the death counter? Because I do figure that this time around, I'll use a death counter for... To use a death counter for individual deaths? Or for game overs? I think individual deaths was what the death counter be used for. I think I will then. Death counter of 2 deaths, even if they're guaranteed.
Got it covered.
Ooh, demolitions. Grenades not as lethal as firearms. Are you sure? It can clearly blow out.
Fire in the hole.
Works for me.
It can clearly blow out a hardened wall. Imagine what it could do to a soft target. Cannot attack while carrying another unit. That's why you got like one arm holding them like this, and one arm holding the weapon. Did we somehow lose that knowledge, that tactical knowledge, with the alien invasion?
Almost there. Stay focused.
They're right behind us.
Okay, I thought she was gonna die next, and we lose everyone but Central.
Damage here.
And the Central won't be able to participate.
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Calling for extraction. Select call Sky Ranger option or press P to place an evac zone. But then won't we have to wait until it arrives? And now we gotta wait, right? We gotta wait a few minutes? A few turns?
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Okay, he just wants you to move over there. Into the open.
We're coming home.
A unit standing within the evac zone can activate the evac ability to safely extract from combat. Oh damn, it's arrived already then. That was fast. You'd think with our enemies having air control that we wouldn't be able to just hover in place here for a while, that we'd have to like put down the marker and then our Sky Ranger comes in from wherever it safely can. But we gotta hold the ground till they arrive. How cool would that be? Rope out to Sky Ranger. course, it's being all cinematic to set the mood. Still got them energy boys. Hang in there, Lethal Company. We'll make you dance again.
Carefully. There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
We'll do this extra power style and just rip it off.
Then let's get on with it.
Remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion.
So at what point is this supposed to...
I've managed to identify the connection, preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Is that foreshadowing
They are.
that our physician here is secretly an alien, or is that just his memory of his own what happened to him? Up the nose. My other one go.
No signal.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Hooray!
I told them it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander.
Oh, is that me from the previous game then? They've rescued 2012 me. There's still time to undo my mistakes.
Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tigan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull.
Damn it, Musk.
Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up? Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal.
Oh, we got lore to go through like homework.
Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me.
54 minutes in.
It's damn good to have you
And we
back,
finished the first tutorial mission.
Commander.
And lost 2 dudes for nothing. Thanks, tutorial. Oh, they have my books.
Commander to the research labs.
Could I look around this, or is it just a default area?
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power. Yet completely harmless to human
Really?
life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology.
That's pretty OP.
Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function.
Former
However,
Advent? What does that
given
mean for me?
time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Who was the other guy? Was he not putting actual personnel in here?
Commander, I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function.
Estimated time, 1 day. What about a storyless version of this? Because kind of the appeal of the classic XCOM. So you're just starting from scratch and building up, slowly coming through, right? And I get it, there is a plot this wants to follow. Kind of like a sandbox mode. What about a sandbox mode? Alien biotech. Only 1 day to glean its purpose. An opportunity to study the inner workings of the device to gain better understanding the motivations.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
That research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime,
What
you
is
might want
all
to head down to
this?
the armory.
No, I want to do my ant farm first.
Commander, to the armory.
Armory's there. It doesn't say what any of these are, though. What have you guys been doing in my absence? Are these just... That's not just elevators, is it? Or is this like... Is this a dilapidated base? And so these aren't anything yet until we clear them out, clean them up. Oh, we got an above ground base. Wait, struts? Is this a repurposed alien ship? This is a repurposed alien ship, isn't it? Whose giant poster is that in there?
Commander, to the armory.
Alright. Just enjoying looking at the cutaway view of the Belafonte.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now.
Rookie Jane Kelly. Promote.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
We had rookies in this operation? They could have gotten me killed. Attack any enemy within movement range with your sword. That sounds so reckless. What about cover?
We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Commander, to the bridge.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior command exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located
You know
this
what?
hybrid magnetic
If he's
power
command
converter
and we're
that Shen's been
commander,
pushing us to find.
that implies it's going to
They
be
tracked the
command-est
device to a
eventually.
nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
Okay, we do got more folk. I'm guessing that as she's been promoted from rookie to squatty, she's gonna be the highest ranked one here. Rookie, squatty, rookie, rookie. I'm going to assume we don't have anything else, do we? Complete blast from the past to unlock old world assault rifle. Cannon. Kevlar armor. Resistance warrior Kevlar armor. We have an infinite amount of Kevlar and resistance warrior Kevlar. Is there an actual difference? Health 5, mobility 12. It looks to me like it's simply cosmetic. That's giving him less armor. Sure, it might be cooler, but... Okay, I see what that does now. That one literally takes what little armor she has away. Wait a minute. Could I choose Tickets to Come? Because that's more folks available. You know what? If this is who they want me to bring, then okay, we'll count this as part of the tutorial.
Communications with resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter.
Neutralize all enemy targets, so we can't just get the converter and get out of here. Wilderness of New India. Grenades to shred or remove armor of tough enemies. Sure. Not very uniform, this uniform, though, is it?
Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes.
Oh, we got a timed mission here, then?
Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
See, again. This is making me really want to play Chimera Squad. So we got 8 turns until this is destroyed. You gotta get across this unknown field, engage the enemy, and tag this within 8 turns. Okay. Mission 1, question mark? I still feel like this is tutorial-esque, but given that it's hands-off, maybe it's more a chance at applying what I've learned. So who have we got in front? This is... doesn't say who. Heinrich. Heinrich Kohler. Rookie type. Let's run you behind full cover, Heinrich.
Los geht's.
Everyone's still concealed. Pretty cool how we had this, like, wispy stuff around. Like we got some psychic vision going on here. Enemy is going to be directly ahead of us, so this cover is not going to be good enough.
On the move.
We can go inside the truck. I don't want to, but we could. Let's go up.
Si può fare.
Nobody spotted yet. There's not much undiscovered ground left.
No need to ask twice. Fire spreading!
Okay. Let's get a little bit closer.
Befehl bestätigt.
We've still not made contact. Is there a way for me to switch between people if not ready yet? Tab to go to next soldiers. It's right there. We're gonna be spotted pretty soon. We have 7 turns to go. I'm not gonna rush us too much. We still haven't seen anyone, and the truck is right there.
Stepping off.
There's enemy.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
Before breaking concealment with an offensive action, let squad mates at Overwatch to set up a deadly ambush. Okay.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Time to motor.
You don't see nothing, you don't see nothing. And there's a couple more over there. I don't like this. We got a couple here. You've got a bit more HP. You've got a bit more HP.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Put him in Overwatch over here.
Scanning. Raggiungo le coordinate.
%, 69%. There's a second one there.
Sono in allerta. Bin schon unterwegs. Feind gesichtet. Das Ziel ist hier. Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Right now? We gotta get close to it first, don't we? So, we'll have him. 72% is a lot better. I want to try better cover. But I also want her to be able to act. Oh, and I move her up here and trust that these guys won't get to her. Because I want to take these guys out too. I'll move her here to this cover.
Let's do this.
Go for it. Blast him. Fire that weapon. Missed! What the heck, man?
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but they're
4 damage? And then... all that. Just take a scratch on him. He's wide exposed. He's going down. Marked and open from here. He's dead. Oh, so many guys flank now. Critically wounded. Come on, he's half covered. Heinrich Köhler killed. My ambush is going so well. Okay, these guys aren't on Overwatch, so... 85% only! You could do so much better than that.
It's down. Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly
I'm choosing the desired attack, okay. What's the range? Him? 88%. That'll get us to some cover. Whereas this one... Alright, that's even better then. Rush and attack him. Alternatively, what could I do with you? 29, 52%. Man, our one rookie is going to be the only one who survives this. Quickly Death count is at 3, so still accurate. 2 tutorial guys and 1 of him. Ugh. I could also try to grenade him. Grenade him, or grenade him. And that'll blow up the rest of the truck. You know what? Do it. I say do it. Promotion earned. Aren't you lucky? Only an 88% chance. I do not like that at all.
Kill confirmed.
Cover to cover.
Non posso muovermi da qui.
Can she slash him? Could, but she'll be exposed. And we can't pin folk down yet, can we? And we can't throw the grenade that far. We got full cover here. Except that's gonna be on fire. We got 4 turns, so we could pull back and regroup. Toasty, you're laying on my mouse again. I need that baby. Whoa. Toasty, you made me... I did not want him to uno momento there, Toasty. Where's my undo button?
Mi muovo all'istante.
Full cover here. I'll take it. Because he's out on Overwatch, we could safely pull back.
Commander, we're running out of time here.
Now he's on
If we
Overwatch.
don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
Does he have to run through fire? Three turns is plenty. Blow that tree up. What if I move her slightly closer?
Moving out.
She's in cover. She's in cover. She's in cover. Oh, 3 damage. But at least his Overwatch state is done. Just to blast the rest of his cover. Make him wide exposed. 69%. But if I get much closer to him...
Ricevuto, mi muovo sull'obiettivo.
78 only. Come on, be lucky. Critical hit at that.
Sistemato.
And no more aliens. Let's all rush up, get some cover in here. We got 2 turns to do this.
Su.
Where's that body? I could pick up a body.
On the move. I've got it. That's affirmative.
Neutralize all enemy targets has not gone up. Has not checked off.
Commander, the converter is near collapse. It's about to blow.
I don't like the sound of this.
Controllare non costa niente.
Avenger scanning time reduced by 50% for 4 weeks. Recover a lead on... I'll take this. Again, hack. So it's a chance of reward then, not a chance of success. Okay.
Tutto fatto. Abbiamo l'attrezzatura. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
Do I gotta? We're almost dead. There's still more to the map. The map goes all the way out there. We don't even have concealment anymore. The map just keeps going. I don't like that. Let's get to some safe positions.
Roger. That's affirmative. On overwatch. Got movement here.
I want them to come to me. I don't want to go to them. The sound is coming from here, but I could see here. They're not down here, they're up the cliff. As far as I'm concerned, they could stay there.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Here we go.
That prolonged animation.
Roger that.
Overwatch. Volta la guardia. Abbiamo del movimento.
I don't want to hunt after them. Oh, hello.
That is Not good!
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA.
We are so boned.
With even greater psionic potential.
How did you miss? At least a few of those went through him. We're out of grenades. He's gonna have to reload. $32, $50.
Affermativo, mi muovo. Mi tengo pronto.
28, 16. Hey, Carver. Bullets just a mindset. If you ignore them, they're not real. You say that, we've already lost one dude. We could slash this guy out. 100% slash him out. Trouble is his buddies there. Oh, man. Oh, man. I am not having a good time here. Okay. This gal's got some moves, so I think... Let's move her here. Then... put her on Overwatch.
Come get some.
Hey, Hordian. You just started playing XCOM today. Maybe this is some kind of Fate Hordian. You're playing 1 though. When you say 1, do you mean OG 1 or Remake 1? Because this could be either my dude, how excellent, or my dude, my condolences. And no one's got any grenades left as far as I know. Remake 1. Oh, Hordian. Hordian, my condolences, buddy.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
A bit far for Overwatch, just have him reload. And before I do, see what Fennec wants. Oh, that's chillin'. Reload and hope for the best. It's 3 against 3. He's re-raising our own dudes as zombies.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
He had full cover! He had full cover! What the heck? Okay, first things first. Those are my only options? Okay. Then first run up here. Get that visual confirmation on him. And then machete him up. She's gonna be out in the open. But at this point, I don't care. Melee. That should have been a guaranteed kill. That was supposed to be a guaranteed kill, man. %44 only. He's not even lying in that space that I can't go to it. Only 82%. What the heck, man? Not at all surprised. And he's on Overwatch. With this zombie shambling towards me, he's on Overwatch. Just loop on over.
We're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
There's only one guy left, but even adjust our approach. Adjust our approach. How about you don't give me a tutorial with 2 guaranteed losses? How about I get to pick who my loadout's going to be? This guy's boned. Alright, he's boned. The game claims that Overwatch takes a penalty to accuracy, so... Deuces! Penalty to accuracy. %, but what choice have I got?
Taken care of.
It's gonna be a guarantee hit. Mind control resisted. Are we in range of the shamble? In range of the shamble? Miss! Okay, let me see. So far we got 1 killed, 1 bleeding out. 8%! Bro, do better. But he's all the way. He can't say that from all the way in the comfiness of HQ. Missed.
Taking fire over here.
Zombie is too fast. He's not gonna miss twice. He missed twice.
They're all over me.
Okay. Another death. There is no... Well, it's a cover, but he's out in the open. That's the important thing.
Moving your position.
And then reload. 65! 65! He's lit... I look around, try to find him. Ugh.
Hostile neutralized. On reserves.
3 soldiers killed, rating poor. Take mission photo, okay. Everyone else is dead, but he made it. What is going on in Discord right now? But it's mission 1, right? First mission outside tutorial. And it seems that the game starts with several backups, so it's fine. Hey, chillin' chum.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few
It happens, no
misguided
worries.
dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I can't believe that Jeff Goldblum is working for the enemy. A few of our people.
I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you too.
What I'm wondering about is this just has image, right? I feel like that should have an actual image and not just word image. Let me see if there's any information on here about that. XCOM 2, missing assets maybe? Image? Image bug. Image glitch. Have a bug that constantly appears on 30 minutes or 1 hour in the game. Either pictures of squad mates or propaganda posters become these color scale placeholders with .img in them. 10 minutes after this starts to appear, the game stops responding. If you're running a vast antivirus, I'm not. Program is preventing XCOM from saving any pictures, including photo booth and soldier thumbnails, to the folder in that directory. I wonder if Windows Defender does the same thing. Restarted the game, loaded, immediately froze once I got to Geoscape, had to restart the game, and no save. Same problem, had 2 freezes, trying to assign soldiers to covert action. Fortress didn't appear. Same problem here. After a while, the first pictures are dead. Then after a while, the game crashes. Can't even open Task Manager in Windows 10. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. Sounds like a memory leak. After only 90 minutes? What's Reddit say? Typically, it means the image file the game wants to use at a particular spot either doesn't exist or is corrupted. Try verifying your game. It works now. What did you do for It Works Now? Placeholder rainbow image showing up everywhere. Mod active, game integrity. We'll see if this ends up being anything major.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
We got a thump thump. Is that a heavy machine gun? It is. Grenadier with launch grenade ability. Grenade launcher to fire grenades rather than throwing them. Greater range and grenade capacity. When he comes back in after his vacation, he's gonna be so much fun. Soldier bond unbonded. I have to worry about keeping people in the same squad till they get to the point where they become more effective fighting together, aren't I? Combat intelligence affects the rate of ability point gain standard.
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the resistance.
Now, is that an actual mechanic? Or is that just putting a justification for the take a picture of your dead soldiers thing? Usually always want to send rookies in, put less eggs into one basket. I suppose, Hordian, but it all depends on how much this has advanced since 2012 or not. In 2012 XCOM, we didn't really want to do that too much because he wanted people to promote, and then once you got your squad of superheroes, by that point the game's ramping up difficulty, so you can only really afford to bring your good guys in, and if you lose them, sucks to be you, reload. But Chimera Squad is pretty fun about it. We'll see what this one does. What filters have they got? Posterized, sepia. I get to choose a text. Duo, wedge, line, mob, solo, but she's only by herself. So it doesn't matter anyway, just randomize it. Vengeance will be ours. Flawless. Perfect. I love it. Favorite that. Unequaled in life, revered in death.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
So I'm being led to believe this doesn't actually do anything. It's just for funsies. To live on in our struggle. No other poster truly captures the heart of the struggle than this one.
These items should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
Vent power converter. Allow us to get to the Avengers system back to full capacity. Trooper corpse or admin trooper. Passable as human with hidden behind their armor. Orange blood. The admin troopers with a more sinister pedigree. Officer corpse. Indistinguishable from regular troopers, thanks to the thick red scar on the back of their skulls. Sectoid corpse. Expired sectoids that shrivel and curl in on themselves like spiders. Cool.
Why are you all just standing around? It's perfect.
It was also one turn away from blowing up and has simply been delayed, so nobody wants to touch it. Hey Toasty, you waking up from your nap? Engineering will get to tutorialize now.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover.
Oh, is this gonna be drone stuff like you had in Chimera Squad 2? It is.
Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's
Like on vacation? To the
Dad
grocery
ate
store?
everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's
Oh,
work.
and he's retired since?
I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself.
But he's sipping Mai Tais on the
He used
beach?
to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with.
But can she fabricate what kids love, Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
Hey Toasty.
I can't promise any miracles, Commander. But
Wow.
I should be able to put some of the stuff together in no
Wow.
time at all.
Hey,
I'd suggest
baby.
we get started with the med kit. It'll probably come in handy.
You have a
sooner
good
rather
nap,
than later.
Onyx? You have a good nap, little baby? Are you still in a napping mood, Toasty? Toasty wants to nap a bit more. You spent all night running around over everything and now you want to sleep all day? Sleep all day and jump on things all night? Is that how it goes, your little kitten? Toasty? Toasty, toasty? Oh, you still got those sleepy eyes. You not ready to wake up? Okay. You go back to sleep, Toasty. Stretch. There, see? Big yawn, Toasty. You can sit on that keyboard there. Or are you gonna go elsewhere and I could actually use my desk again? I could use my desk again! He doesn't wake us up in the middle of the night. We're pretty heavy sleepers. He's just asleep all day kind of guy. The big concern with him is that he's a little 3-month-old kitten, and Onyx is a big 3-year-old cat, and so they've only got each other to play with. And Onyx doesn't mean to hurt him, but he has taken off a bit of fur off his shoulder, and I think he tries to play a lot gentler now. But when he licks that bare spot, he ends up taking off a lot more fur, so I have to like put some gauze wrap around his neck to make sure the thing just grows back and doesn't look like the poor guy is being abused. Insta-build medkit. I've only got 175 supplies. Sure.
I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
Much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known.
He's got scars on the back of his occipital lobe too.
There's been some
Foreshadowing?
Progress.
Foreshadowing, maybe?
To break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived.
Are those brand glasses? I see logos on the side.
There is
that product placement?
Good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical
Also, is that implying then that all of 2012 XCOM is a simulation beamed into my brain?
My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
We're asking for too much right now. I'm already down. Already down.
New objective added.
5 soldiers already. Examine an Advent officer corpse. What's the timeline for this game? Is it that the game gets progressively more difficult to its own timeline and I gotta struggle to keep up? Or is the difficulty gonna ramp up the more I accomplish these objectives? And the smart play is to turtle up a bit, wait a bit, build up my resources, and then go for these.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Device is psionically driven by the latent energy of the subject's brain. No wonder I've been eating so much, not just having to get the calories for my own metabolic and cerebral processes, but to feed this thing too? Functions as both a transmitter and receiver, relaying information outwards as well as in. If they brought me here and then removed the chip, does that mean it broadcasted this location already? The commander may have played a more important role in Advent's operations than could have possibly imagined. I betrayed humanity. Modular weapons. Use any recovered parts to improve our soldiers' own weapons. Hybrid materials. Could lead to vast improvement to our own equipment. Officer autopsy. Biomechanical implants. Some form of communication throughout the alien hierarchy. What might we hear? Experimental weapons. 10 days estimated. And not enough scientists to do the sectoid autopsy. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, and 10. Mysteries, improve equipment, or improve weapons. Give me the guns.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
Taigen, you would have said that no matter what I
I'll
chose.
send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
Or I could read the archives and go through all the homework. Oh, it's just that. Never mind. No scientists. Well, how about I add some in? I thought I'm the commander. Does the commander not to add in more scientists?
Stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. I think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Oh, we get a mobile base now? And of course, super advanced aliens have no way of tracking flying objects around the planet. And they all get radiation poisoning being so close to liftoff.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Hey, there's Palau, there's Saipan, bye!
We're ready to start making moves, Commander.
Why is there an
By
ant
hitting
on my
Advent
glasses?
Wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations.
New target for guerrilla operations get Advent. Western US, neutralized field commander. Easy. Is it?
Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
I love the hair on this one. Robertson, you better survive. That hair and sunglasses combo. They're all rookies though. They're all rookies with only 5 health each. I feel like it's more worthwhile to keep grenades on them at this point. Man, it's gonna be great to remember the technology to put 5 or 6 squatties in here. 4 is so small. See, a small 4-man squad works for Chimera Squad because everyone's already got excellent power, excellent armor when the game begins, right? So it's not as bad if you lose 1. Classic XCOM understood that everyone is going to be wet paper towels, and so you might as well bring 8 if you can, if you could outfit that many. They're all gonna die, and those who survive will rise up the ranks once they get out of the hospital. least 5. Come on, I could work with 5. I don't need a technological advancement to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 seats on the left side of the Sky Ranger. There's gonna be 6 seats on the right side. I have a capacity of 12. Let me at him. Let me in there. I could insta-build flashbang grenades. Disrupts, disorients enemies at a very large radius. Significant offensive penalties. Or I could kill them. Medkits. Supplies are so limited. Smoke grenades could be useful. I think I'll just keep bombs for now. Let's see, if I press remove on Brooks, what does that do? Select soldier. So who have I got available? Apart from like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 total soldiers. Okay. They're all gonna be the same anyway. 5 HP, basic gun, grenade, basic armor. So... It is an hour 57 to stream though. While these guys stand here looking pretty, I'm gonna give myself a quick BRB, refresh my water, unload some water, and then I'll run in. Can't launch mission? Oh. Am I required to give one of them a med kit first? I am. That's what the exclamation mark there means. Okay. There, one person has a med kit.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
Now BRB. Okay, just had to take a picture of Onyx being super, super cute before I got back. We got this little cat bed thing, this covered cat bed for Toasty, but Onyx has been sleeping in it a whole lot more. Onyx uses it a lot more than Toasty does, which is to say Toasty doesn't use it at all. But he was hanging out of it in such a way that he looked like a snail in there. So, I have to send that to Fennec real quick. %. Alright. Operation Ice Song. Let's go. To Idaho.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive.
Do not allow
Once
field
you hit
commander
the
to
ground,
escape.
Find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
Okay, so it's not asking to wipe everyone out. Seattle! That blip was a lot more inland than that.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
No, it does say neutralize all enemy targets. Locate field commander, kill the field commander, neutralize all. When left alt is pressed to be shown a preview of which enemies are visible at your current pathing location. Target preview, none. Okay. They have been kind enough to give us a corner at least. For these maps, I love corner. It's pretty big though. Only the 4 of us. Just the 4 of us. With the giant map to die. Just the 4 of us. Just the 4 of us. At least 5 dudes. At least 5. Then I could have 4 on grenades and 1 on medkit. 4 wouldn't be so bad if I had a backup squad in case things get hairy. Give me my 4-man infiltration group and the 4-man QREF to come in behind them. I don't want to start anywhere. This is like, which direction do I want to die the most? There's lots of cover here, so let's run this way.
10-4.
So far we're seeing nothing that's good. I do want to stay on this side though. There's a wall over here. So this gives me good protection for the time being.
Solid copy.
Got it. Moving.
No noise yet. That's a bridge. That's a big bridge. But it's also got ladders going up, so maybe it's... There's a slight slope. I think that's just stairs going up. So we got bridge and then other side. If we got bridge and then other side, the confrontation's probably going to be over there. But all this other stuff isn't for nothing either. Map could also be random.
On my way.
We'll cover our ass first. Bring the back people closer to the front. And slowly push.
Rolling.
But mostly keeping everyone in one area.
Heading to that location.
Heading to that location.
I don't have a time limit, you know. So where's my just end turn? End turn is the end button. End button, shift and tab. Q and E make sense, but the rest of these seem kind of spread out. That's right, goes to call Sky Ranger. Could I use that in a mission if things get hairy? I guess I could, couldn't I? So I possibly could have exfiltrated with the other... Well, it was a story one, though. Could I really have? Let's just get more of my folks closer to the front.
Moving to designated position.
Quiet, do you hear something?
They are ahead of us.
Rolling.
So far, we are seeing out. But we know that they're forward of us.
Closing on target position now.
There's a wall over there. That it makes the upper half transparent and shows what the wall would look like if it was destroyed into a low cover is pretty disorienting to me. There's also an up here.
Headed there now.
Good copy. Moving on target. That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that.
You hear that?
So the sound is coming from beyond that wall. They're out here somewhere. And we have an exit here. Or up from here. And most directly, for our team, from over here. How far could everyone else move? Not very. So we'll take a position here, and then find some cover next turn.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Closing on target position now.
On my way.
now, on Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Quiet. Did you hear something?
It kind of feels like they're getting greater distance, though.
Moving to designated coordinates. Hostile forces spotted.
They have a psionic. Advent Trooper be easy enough. They don't know we're here yet, though.
Moving out.
And that's full cover there. These guys can't get in there. I want somebody here. We can't make it work.
Moving to position.
That is full cover. Just go ahead and put him there for now.
Got it covered.
Heading there now.
Okay. I don't want to attack him just yet. So I'm not going to put him on Overwatch, because if I do that, then they'll attack the moment that they move. For now, just have everyone hunker down. Defense by 30, dodge by 50.
Dig it in. Standing fast.
They're on patrol. Do I chase after him then? Ugh. I could wait till they come back around. My front ones can't move all that forward. Not without going into a sprint.
Roger that.
67 and 66. Frag grenade would only hit the one. So I would have to chase after him. I think it's a psionic that's giving the much bigger awareness range then, isn't it?
Headed there now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Grenade gets to only hit the one.
Roger, holding.
Moving out. Roger, holding. Understood. Moving out. Holding.
I thought there was a chance they'd come back. These guys don't feel like field commander. Only 3 HP for him. This guy's got higher HP, but doesn't feel like a field commander. Okay, Clara. If we run in, they're going to know we're here. Claim the best chance I have. This is start with a guarantee kill for one and a big bruising for the other.
Grenade out! We're spotted.
Oh, he's taking cover, the jerk! Ah! Maybe should have waited. Maybe we could peel back and pull him to us. I don't have good cover options. I doubt cover exists for him, because he could just psionic us.
Roger that. On Overwatch. On my way. Moving to Overwatch. Position confirmed. I'm on it.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Great, so I can't take it slow now because...
Help! Someone help!
We got 6 turns till they get over there. Those hit his brain, I saw it. Let me see my options. Return, save, change difficulty. I'm trying to get a feel for what type of game this wants to be. And I'm thinking it's a type of game where it wants you to restart the mission if you really fail it. I don't have much time to do this. I just shot myself in the foot. I've screwed myself.
Heading out.
26% only. And it does not care about Overwatch.
Rolling. Moving to designated coordinates.
26% is a 1/4 chance to hit.
Heading to that location.
Still can't see it. Get behind full cover. What's he doing? Raising his buddy back from the dead. That's okay, because we kill him and he's down too. You miss. You miss. Marked him. Come on, cover. Cover's still good. No longer panic, but he's got no grenades. How about you? Frag grenade. Hit one, but not the other. Could I get the grenade hit both? With the wall there, the answer is no. We could make it slightly easier. This is why I want everyone to have grenades and not just one medkit. One medkit's not gonna help me here. 74, 50, 36. He's the closest one. And he's also going to die if I leave him out in the open. Grenade one, then grenade the other, I think, then.
Here, catch!
It'll hit that one regardless, right? He's in the radius. I think I do want better cover for him, but this should be okay.
Get ready for a surprise!
Promotion earned. There's no good place to be. 29%. Stay on Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
26% from that position. And no one else can move right now. Well, it's full cover, so I'm going to stay here.
It's still moving.
We'll count that as suppressive fire.
Adjusting sights.
Okay, and now we do have to run though, because someone's going to flee in several turns. So we gotta get a bit more aggressive. Thanks me.
10-4.
For all I know, that was the field commander.
Stepping off.
Nothing here counts as high. Lovely.
Rolling out.
Gotta take the big risks. Fire's gonna be pretty soon there.
Location confirmed.
He's just running.
Fire spreading! Starting to get cooked!
That other team is gonna get here regardless, I feel.
Move, move, move! I've got eyes on Advent troops.
We're gonna be so dead. We got 3 turns to do this. And none of us are in a good position.
I'm on the move! I've got eyes on Advent troops. Objective sighted.
He was over there the entire time!
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another
We
shot
weren't
at
even
this.
going after the right guy! How very anime. This is so very pathetic.
That's affirmative.
33% only. That high cover shouldn't even apply from how close he is at this angle. It's terrible everywhere. My options are terrible everywhere.
Location confirmed.
Non-zero chance. So, one sectoid and one commander, and this guy's been running around everywhere.
Taking fire over here.
Who you gonna go for? Gonna be a mind meld thing or just psychic damage? Nope, raise a guy from the grave. Oh my. That's a straight up sprint, wasn't it? Okay, if I go here, we're in the open for him, but I want him dead this round. So it shouldn't matter.
Moving on target location.
76 isn't bad. 76 is embarrassing for here. How's the... How?
Running dry on ammo.
There is no possible way that's a miss.
Moving out.
79. Thank you, critical hit. Ah! That'd have been so embarrassing.
We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Oh right, that guy's there too. Forget about him. Okay. Priority is a sectoid now.
That's affirmative.
Shot wide. I'm running low on ammo.
No need to ask twice.
I like how with the field commander dead, they just gave up on the transport. Like, oh, we don't need reinforcements, it's fine. It's just panic. Panic is fine. Hunkering down's okay. Try to get this guy blasted.
Moving out.
The fuck is that?
Enemy is still up. My weapon's spent.
On my way.
I'm all out.
One ability point from a flanking shot. Now, if only these flanking shots could actually hit.
Heading there now.
Thank you. Now down to just one enemy. Now he is exposed. Well, I guess that's she, isn't it? Clara. The haircut just makes it keep going he.
Moving out.
hunker down is dodge, defense. Everybody should be fine. I don't see anyone dying too quickly. 34% chance to hit, go for it. Oh, missed. But it had to be done.
Not good.
Damage is okay. She was marked, so I figured it would happen. We don't have any Overwatch here. So it should be safe to move. And do some reckless hits. Revenge, Clara, revenge! Medkit heal has a range of 1 and 2. If I go here, that's 1 and 2.
Heading out.
Because I do want to stay in cover.
You're gonna be fine.
On the move.
Actually, we have thing there. We just gotta be in the radius for it to work, yeah?
Understood. Moving out.
Illyrium Core. Our first Illyrium acquisition.
Something new.
And then on the very off chance... Oh. I forgot these guys need to redo their ammo. Everyone's at top HP anyway. They can't die in one turn here.
Cover my flank.
And then he's killed. You still got ammo, so let's try to do this.
Move into designated coordinates.
70%. One casualty isn't the worst.
We have confirmation.
Rating good.
I'm running low on ammo.
That at least is a lot better than the last one. Taking Earth back. Give us a random one. XCOM, saviors of humanity. The aliens will know fear. Okay.
Do not fear the dissident elements who strike against your fellow citizens. Pity them, but show no fear. For theirs is but the reaction of a dying animal who knows
Hey,
their end is
we
upon
are those dying animals who know their end is upon them.
They are not.
If a soldier is gravely wounded in combat, they can gain negative traits, which can only be removed in the infirmary. Oh no. I think I also like how, with the classic XCOM, it is even small skirmishes or big engagement, you know? You might have 8 to a dozen or more aliens on a map. This one here is a field commander, right? A field commander taking a visit, and he's basically by himself with 2 additional 2-man groups next to him. That is a very small entourage for a man of that importance. Classic XCOM could afford to field in suitably big enough encounters, and Chimera Squad could fit in suitably big enough encounters, even if you only had your 4-man group in Chimera Squad. It gave you an actual fight to go in there, pull out. 4 kills, 0 kills, whoop rook. Basically pulling teeth with your 4-man group. Like, I know that this will open up the difficulty as it goes on, but just the scale of a field commander assassination was really tiny on this, given that it scaled to a 4-man rookie team at the start of the game. Immortal in our hearts!
If it improves morale, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
Promote.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Squatty Clara Robertson, Specialist, Aid Protocol. Gremlin moves to friendly target, grants that target a bonus to defense until the next player turn. Alright. Sniper!
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Squad sight can target enemies within squad mate sight, provided there's a line of sight to the target. Okay. So squad mates get to be the forward spotter, and then she snipes from wherever. Jennifer Brooks is now a ranger. You get the slash ability despite having no kills. Try and look at stats. 30 days because they're gravely wounded. An Illyrium core. Power enemies' beam weapons. Trooper corps, sectoid corps, officer corps.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
Alien debris excavation, huh?
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities.
Assign engineer and reward is 26 supply.
Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander.
5 days to complete, though.
Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have
We can't clear any of these into supplies? I guess that the reward is.
Patching it through to your quarters.
Okay, command quarters it is. Modular weapons in 3 days. Alien debris in 5. Supply drop in... Supply drop? Oh. Is there a, like, a political aspect to this? Classic XCOMs, you tend to expect keeping the various funding nations happy, right? In this, do I gain funding polities instead?
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now,
Hey Gaius, put you in. Happily, I've got nothing but rookies, and my one squatties I do get keep getting gravely injured. So by all means, Gaius, put on a suit.
This before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local
Nothing in the
cells
Pacific?
and
Fuck us, I
bring them
guess.
into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready.
Okay. Let me put a save in first. I don't see myself like constantly reloading if this isn't as bad as 2012 XCOM. That I don't see myself having to reload all the time. But I'll still put my saves in regardless. If you get captured, and I beat the game without rescuing you, you'll take it personally, Gaius? Is that a possibility? Having your dudes go captured, and then rescuing them in a special mission? That is bright.
The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Make contact with local resistance in the Black Site region to gain access to the Advent facility. Research resistance communications. Fly to the Black Site and make contact. Okay. So research is a prerequisite then? Can either confirm or deny if you're speaking in roleplay or gameplay terms.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not
If
far
I
from
can
our
rename
current position.
characters, though we could always put you in for real, Gaius. The thing is, you might want to wait until we've done enough research and technological advancements in foundry manufacturing so that your character doesn't die his first mission. Members of Resistance in Western US have brought us reports of activity you might want to investigate. 8 days to investigate for supplies.
Avenger plotting new
Okay,
course.
alright. This kind of still linear, railroady so far, but I guess gotta set stuff up.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
But on my orders, we could always... Whoops. But on my orders, we can go elsewhere, right? That is a very fast map. Mew. Wait, it's been the wrong way. There we go. But what about our resistance? Have we got nothing going on? Nothing going on in Marianas and Palau and Kiribati? Nothing in Vanuatu, New Caledonia, French Polynesia, Squat, Diddly Variety? Or maybe just haven't made contact yet. There's a whole other game going on where they're kicking alien ass into the water. The time is slowly ticking. If I wait, and just wait here, then I can get my research to complete without anything else advancing, right? But alright, that's all we've got. That also just passes the time. Okay. Assign new research. Modular weapons. As a prerequisite to other research. Man. The Pacific Islands luckily so overlooked in human media, the aliens don't know they were there. I don't know. Because we do have history there, you know? And I don't just mean like people were there history. I mean like a certain someone's took advantage of liberating from other folks to decide, well, you know what? This is a great spot for force projection. Let's just put a few bases here and there. Not even counting any terror from the deep possibility that XCOM or whatever other human forces might have had some sea labs and sea bases around. There are targets and military interests that the aliens might wanted to have done something with. And whichever larger ones are big enough to appear on the map do also tend to be targets of alien bases in the classical XCOMs. As likely a place as any place else when they put their bases. Integration of a few key alien components. Reverse engineer the system or in use. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to soldiers' weapons. Cool. We got a scope from the tutorial. If that still counts. And the Illyrium core from the previous one.
Commander, during the course
Sniper
of our
rifles.
research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led
Oh,
us
must
to
begin
another
researching
potential
improved
avenue
stuff.
of
Get it out of here then.
However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in
You
the
say
future.
that, but we have to do the officer autopsy for 3 days. You have to do resistance communication 7 whole days. So what order of operations do I want with this?
Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger.
Wow, rude. Talking smack to me already. 'Cause I got...
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting
It's
valuable
only minutes at a
and
time. Shut
resources
up.
by not conducting any
5
research.
days for this to
Please
occur.
consider providing us with
And
a
7
directive
days
as
to
soon as
unlock
possible.
this. Which means we could do this. And then this right afterwards.
Yes, Commander.
But I also want to advance my own material means, right? We have no alloys, no Illyrium. Supply is in the 100. So I'm pretty sure even if I research the means to manufacture stuff, I won't have the means to research stuff. I won't have the means to produce them. But I also want to have them researched for when that time comes. But I also want to research this stuff. Breakthrough is 5 days' time. We've only got 1 sniper. Increase output of +1 damage. So it's not super critical right now. Tap into the system, what might we hear? The stars lead me to believe that they're story-based, but I don't know if the story is going to get more difficult naturally over time or only as I research stuff. So I don't know if I want to rush these things out to get ahead of the game, or if I want to delay on these to give myself more time to get this stuff done. Resistance communications is 7 days. I feel like at a minimum, if I had more resistance communications, and I could do things with other resistance cells. That's probably going to increase the amount of income I get per cycle. On top of opening up more missions and more difficult missions. While I'm still running around ballistic stuff. 28 days for magneted weapons. I just want to play Chimera Squad. I gotta do a second Chimera Squad playthrough and do things I didn't do the first time around. But the tough part is that the initial crew that I got for Chimera Squad the first time felt like such a natural fit for the way I play that I kind of don't really want to do other crews. I like the crew that I got. And I kind of feel like I stumbled upon the best possible order for which order to do things in. So it would be going from best crew and best timeline to mere alternatives, but it's fun. We'll play through this, do all this, it'll just hype me up for Chimera Squad, and then we'll do Chimera Squad afterwards. That's the plan then. Even after picking up a bunch of super cheap stuff on the Steam Summer Sale, they'll all have to take a backseat to Chimera Squad. Go for communications. We'll get back to the breakthrough.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Okay, that's 2 days. Lock. Can't do a thing in engineering, can I? I can build facilities.
There's room for us to expand our
Lock
facilities
2
on board
days.
the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
I kind of like just having frag grenades for now, so just frag grenades for now.
I should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a useful recruiting tool.
They are keeping track of kills. That's pretty cute. They've actually mounted their heads and kept track of them.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
It has a poster in there.
If you're a fan of the Resistance, good news from the front lines today. As I've heard it, XCOM tracked down a high-ranking member of the Advent murder squad, gave him a dose of their own medicine.
Wouldn't the small flag there just be their nationality flag? And even that has the image bug. What happens if I save and quit, and then come back in? Maybe I could use that time to verify the game integrity too. Since some things have said that verifying the game files also helps. Library all the way down to page 8, because Epic Game Store gives out so much free stuff that I'll never end up playing. Manage. Verify files. Initializing. How much time does it take to verify game files? Depending on the size of your game and the speed of your PC or internet, this may take several hours to complete. Oh. Verification needs to be complete before XCOM 2 can be played. Okay. So I might have shot myself in the foot here if it does end up taking a while for the 75.17 gigabyte game to finish verifying. 27% so far, 28%. Is it basically just a clean install to make sure all the files are good? Because it's 1/3 of the way through now. I thought verifying files would be more like going down the checklist, making sure it's all right. Is this file, should that file be here? Should that file be here? Is this one missing? Is this one corrupted? Hey, Chill and Chum. You keep asking if it's worth getting an Epic Game Store account. I mean, you might as well. If you're just gonna have it for picking up free games, most of them are pretty uninteresting to me, but what's in my library so far that's actually interesting to me? Tropico 5. Wolfenstein's pretty cool. Ukulele, got that for free on here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Elder Scrolls Online, apparently. Of course, no DLC. Just the base game, which is still pretty cool. Tomb Raiders. The Tomb Raider Survive trilogy. I am so much happier that I got that for free. I'd be so pissed if I put real money into that. Saints Row the 4th, Saints Row the 3rd. What else is in here? Couple of cool things. There's some actual meaty stuff. You got Metro in there. Mordhau, people are a fan of. Night in the Woods. Payday, that was fun for a weekend. And scrolling through a bunch of stuff that were given for free. Kerbal Space Program. Now that we're in the era of Kerbal Space Program 2. Dying Light, Frostpunk. I got Frostpunk? Huh. Forgot about that. Control, I hear people enjoyed. Death Stranding. It's actually funny. When they were first giving out Death Stranding, if you were early enough, you could have gotten like the Game of the Year edition, whatever the special edition was. But they quickly caught on, because you were only supposed to get the base Death Stranding. But some people got lucky if they were quick enough. Dishonored was given out for free. A bunch of other stuff that I missed too. Alien Isolation I got for free on EGS. And that was a phenomenal pick. Love that one. Borderlands 3. Well, that's the thing though, Shouldn't Show. We might have too many games now. But it's all free. If you have too many games, and you're picking up a game on sale or buying a game new, and it just goes in a pile, it kind of becomes wasted potential because you paid money for something you haven't played yet, and probably won't for a good long while. But if they're just giving it for free, then why not pick it up? And that way, even if you don't get around to it for a few months or a couple of years, it's still there because you own it. And file verification at 51%. They couldn't pay you to play games on EGS. It's not that bad. It's not the worst. And its business practices aren't any worse than any other corporation doing business, sadly enough. None of them are our friends. Even Steam's gonna kick us in the butt at one point. We just haven't gotten to that point yet because Steam is still within our lifetime. But it's not without its own controversies. Like the whole thing that every single game we've bought for the hundreds we put into it, we don't really own it, just a license to it. Gabe claims, well, yeah, if anything happens to Steam, you get to keep your games. Except that hasn't ever been put to the test. As far as we know, it's still you just own the license, not the actual game. If they go away, you don't get to keep them. Already getting cases of if you die officially, you can't pass them on to anybody else. The license supposedly dies with you, so goodbye games. Not every game's on GOG though, Chillin' Chum. That's the thing. I keep forgetting about GOG actually. It's alright. I do like that GOG is supposed to be DRM free. It's okay. It's alright. The different storefronts have their purposes. I'm perfectly fine with different storefronts around, be it GOG or EGS or Steam. But I don't need a launcher for every single publisher. 2K, EA. Who else is bad about it? Ubisoft. Let me just play the game as is. Storefront launcher alright, no launcher even better. Well, Chillin' Chum, sailing the high seas is always going to be an option, especially when it comes to preservation and things. Sad fact is, the only real preservation we do have is not caring about intellectual property ownership rights and just safeguarding a thing on your own hard drives, making uploads elsewhere. Because that's the only way these things survive when Nintendo or whoever else decides that they're going to pull some stuff. Oh. And now I'm seeing some 0 kilobytes, low kilobytes, dropping frames out the wazoo. I suspect that since verifying the game files is functionally reinstalling the entire game, even with my better internet here, that probably wasn't a good idea in the middle of stream. But it's at 68%, so it's 2/3 of the way there. 69 now, nice. Probably should have looked more into what verifying game file integrity actually meant before going with that option, especially since I couldn't undo it once it started. Thanks for giving me no warning on that menu. 72. Going much quicker now. Striking down copyright law. Sadly, that would be a decades-long process, Chillin' Chum. You know how it is. The copyright law isn't made for us. It's made for the corporation. They have the cash means and the lawyer means to steer the law the direction they want. So changing or upending copyright law is ambitious and probably ideal, but if it's within our lifetime at all, that's probably to be late into it. Yeah, you're right on that. Like many things. Shouldn't be, but here we are. 75% verifying complete. That means 100% chance to miss in XCOM terms. Man, I've only played 2 hours. And that 2 hours meant what? 2 missions? 3 missions, counting the tutorial. Accurate hits on 26% chance to hit. But if they're face to face with the enemy in such a point that their gun and their shoulder is clipping through the enemy, 84% chance to hit. Miss. 78% almost there, 79%. Where's Toasty? Now would be the perfect time for one of the cats to be all cuddly. but Toasty only wanted to be cuddly when I was in the middle of combat. That's the only time he would wake up and try to lay on the keyboard or something. 80%. Already some folks declaring sections of the DMCA being unconstitutional. Unfortunately, one... Well, it's America specific, but sad fact is they do have broad political and commercial influence. So I guess that could be something. But arguments of constitutionality depends a lot on the political climate. And you know how the Supreme Court has been lately, Chillin' Chum. They're not exactly going to be pro-consumer right now. EU is a good option, though. There's plenty of times when whatever predatory practice flies in the US ends up getting challenged because the EU tends to be a bit better on consumer protections. %, slowing down again. And sitting on 83% for a while. At least the frames aren't dying anymore. So there's that. That's less of a Comcast LOL and more of Guinea, you idiot. You're reinstalling an entire 75 gigabyte game just to test the file integrity in the middle of stream. Just because a couple of images aren't showing up in the game. $88. It's like watching the charge on the electric car when it's plugged in. Say what you will about our 8-year-old Volkswagen e-Golf that had like 400,000 miles or something when we picked it up. 40,000 miles we picked it up. And then an extra 10,000 miles somehow now. It might drain through its battery pretty quickly, but at least it's quick to recharge. My goodness. The infrastructure with only like one reliable fast charger in this town. And then getting a couple of big SUVs one day, taking it up. Those things must have bladders the size of whales. It took them so long to charge their cars up. I had to bully one, ask them, excuse me, you're like 89%, that's plenty, could I charge over here, please? And the time it took me to go from like 13% to 90-something, the other car went from like 84 to 84, what the heck? 94% now? Come on, verification. We gotta get back to dying to aliens, 95%. That's what the Reddit and Steam discussion forums are saying, Chillin' Chum. That if you're seeing the rainbowy image placeholders everywhere, that what other people were experiencing was that it was eventually going to lead to crashes. Now, some of those threads were several years old, since XCOM 2 did come out. When was that exactly? 2016. Hey! Same release year as my Volkswagen e-Golf. So, ideally, even if I'm still seeing the missing image placeholder thing, that hopefully the crashes themselves aren't as prominent. File verification has completed. Could finally launch the game again. Still gotta go through the Take-Two launcher. Take-Two, 2K, whatever. Still gotta go through the BS launcher. Can't just play the game that I own. What if being forced to go to the 2K launcher is what's messing it up? You have fiber internet now, Chillin' Chum? You are so lucky. We have a fiber option here. We actually do have a pretty good fiber internet option in this area. The trouble is I don't have a fiber internet option because I live in this apartment. Okay. And if I go to the fiber options website, they say, oh shucks, that's too bad, we can't service you right now. Maybe in the future, good luck. Games are there, got our save in. Was file verification worth it?
When you're tired or hungry or just need a treat.
Okay, there we go. We got images back. We don't just have placeholders anymore. Epitaph. That's a bit... I mean, I used to keep spreadsheets for my XCOM dudes in classic XCOM, but I wouldn't have gotten so far to write whole paragraphs to memorialize them. Okay, alright. I've seen what I wanted to see. So we got alien debris 2 days, tech in 7, supply drop in 12. And we're still scanning over here because that's the only place we're allowed to scan right now. Okay. Debris clear. Loot recovered. Supplies. Cool. So you do get loot just from the materials cleared out. Requires an immediate supply cost and 3 electricity. I have 6 power so far for training center. Allow soldiers to establish stronger bonds with fellow soldiers and purchase additional tactical abilities. Purchase additional tactical abilities. Laboratory. 12 days for you, 20 days for you. Increases chance that a research breakthrough will occur. Power relay is more power. Infirmary. Decrease the time the soldiers need to recover from injuries. Guerrilla Tactics School. 3 power, 85 supplies, and 14-day build time. Unlock additional skills and benefits for our soldiers, including an increase to the number of soldiers on a single mission. Give it. Like I said, we clearly have 12 seats in the Sky Ranger. How am I only able to bring 4 guys at a time? Lexicon says that's the right one. Hello, Lexicon. It's the one that stands out to me the most. He's a 5th soldier. I could do so much more with a 5th soldier.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Increases construction time by 50%. 7 days only. Also, given that verifying file integrity did mean basically reinstalling the entire game, which did mean a 3,284 frame drop and gutted kilobytes per second during the duration of that. Might want to refresh the stream in case anyone fell behind.
Back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running, but he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Okay, so 5 more days research, 3 more days this. Alright. 3 days remaining for the scanning. These things are still question marked out. Officer autopsy research. Isn't gonna happen anytime soon.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is
So we
food.
eat the aliens.
Try not to bring that up when we meet.
But
Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up.
Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat.
trying to remember if any of these sound familiar from Chimera Squad.
Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on.
Is that what that is? Okay, that's just faction emblems.
Take any chances.
I saw Angry Thing floating over South America. That no, I'm not taking on these ships yet.
Comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Fully prepared. So none of my rookies then, yeah?
We're all friends now. Maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
Need to work as an intermediary between 2 resistance factions.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed.
You said make sure my troops are in top shape or whatever and fully prepared. That is counter to as soon as possible. Reward is 1 scientist and 79 intel. Operation Lost and Abandoned. I don't have a choice, do I? I've made this bed. Alright.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
This thing's fast.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person
Two-person squad only?
point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration. That doesn't mean we shouldn't be.
That doesn't sound very congratulations to me. Have I got anybody else but the rookie? Tired. Oh! They actually get tired if you put them on mission too much? Well, I certainly hope the tempo of the game's a bit different from 2012 then. If my team can get exhausted and I gotta spread them out a bit more. Where did I put? There it is. So I could bring a ranger, but she's tired and probably won't perform as well. Is this the mission to bring Tanganyika Luthuli? I feel like I'm screwed if I could only bring a couple of dudes for this one. Nine more days wounded, 23 more days wounded, and simply tired. I guess that's what this bar on the bottom is, isn't it? That's their exhaustion meter. Not too exhausted. Exhaustion starting to kick in. This game isn't the best at saying what different things mean. Tired. XCOM 2. I'm going to predict it means weaker accuracy, worsened dodge, and shorter run radius. What does tired debuff do XCOM? Tired gives a will penalty, which corresponds to lower resistance to psionic attacks and panicking, and a higher chance to become shaken or get negative traits at the end of a mission. In Blizzards of the Coast, shaken is basically a type of wound. Which means with her energy, not too far off on that one, Noor is going to have to take a break after this too. Okay. Her energy's not too bad right now, though. I might want to bring 2 rookies. Squatty isn't going to make as big of a difference, I think. Weapon upgrade. True. Oh yeah, the scope, that's right. Aim a plus 5%. Thing is, I feel like a sniper like this would be more useful if I had an actual fuller squad with me. To be oversight to be like forward spotting, to lay cover fire while she sits in the back, and if it's just one-on-one, it's probably not the best. Okay. We're bringing Susan. This is closer to her homeland. Love the Mohawk. Oh, next squad. I have a next squad option. Okay. Wait. I get I get 2 small squads. I get 2 small squads? How does that play out then? Is that gonna be like one group at first and the other comes in as backup? Because if so, if it ends up being a 4-man team anyway. Maybe I'll bring Oops all rookies anyway. Spoilers. Count on both having to fight battles. Man. The question becomes, together or separately? It could totally be, you start with one, then the other one comes in later when shit hits the fan. Or it could be, maybe it's, we got 2 groups that's trying to come together, right? So maybe it's one escorts one group, one escorts the other group, and they get into separate firefights and can't join together. Well, they said to make sure that they were fully equipped, but at this point of the game, what all could I bring but rookies anyway?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
We're gonna be boned. That's okay. Worst case scenario.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points.
There are so many empty
You'll
seats.
split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly
2
to the
squads.
location
One
of
of each faction.
Officially, this city no
Bring
longer
envoy to
exists,
location of
So we don't
needs.
expect a lot in the way of advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped before the
Vancouver no longer exists. Alright. But look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got seats. Wait, no. No. I'm counting the lights. I should be counting the chairs only. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They got room for 6 people. We already have the technology to put 6 people in the Sky Ranger. What is stopping me from bringing 2 extra recruits? There are 6 seats. We can only bring 4 people. Why? What? Not having I don't know, I don't want it to be a mod to get the extra seats filled. Oh my.
signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
What is this annihilation stuff going on the sides?
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than
You guys get to be cover fire, right? I don't gotta fight you guys, you're gonna keep us safe here?
We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours.
Man, I do get it though, like the understanding is they want it to be a small squad tactic thing. If you do research, you get to unlock the ability to put butts in those 2 empty seats. But realistically speaking, I got 2 empty seats. I don't gotta research for 2 empty seats.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name.
Moxie?
Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Reaper Shadows. An advanced form of concealment, only has a chance of breaking after taking actions. Consecutive actions increase the chance of being revealed. While in Shadows, Reapers have increased mobility and their enemies have a smaller detection radii. Okay. And I get to control her. If that's true for the other team, that is functionally 3 and 3, or 6 and 6, they get to join together. The scenes of the worst voice lines from True. Are they Star Trek actors? Really? Now, granted, as much as I love games, I can't make excuses for game writing often being less than stellar, especially for the 2010s era. It comes with the territory, and I embrace that. Well, it's a good thing I did not bring the sniper, because that looks like a sniper icon with 3 shots on it. So we get one for free. We're going all the way to over there. Literally the opposite side of the map. Fight your way to the escape route. Do not allow Dragunova to die. Okay. Alright. We'll take this slow then.
My life is in your hands.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Oh, not everyone gets to take advantage of the shadows. They don't even have concealment. Where's my concealment? I don't get concealment?
On the move! Tenfold. I'm on the move.
Worf's in here too. That I'm not too surprised at. Michael Dorn is in everything. Okay, I can't use the Ashy people as cover. Also not too surprised at Q. John Delancey is also willing to throw down any place his voice is requested. So let's see. What's to stop me from just going to the left and then up? The buildings can be entered, which tells me that the buildings could be hostile. Then I'll have to do this again with the other team. See what you got. Fire weapon, Overwatch, Shadow, Hunker Down, and a targetable environmental explosive. Reaper is not revealed when shooting the Claymore or when it is triggered. Okay. Lamppost isn't cover. If they put the lamppost onto that square that it could have been, what the heck, game?
Moving. I go where you tell me.
I was hoping that I was going to smash him down. One, two, three, four. Chance to reveal 50%. I think... What's the smart ploy going to be? There's going to be more of these guys inside. Hey, Onyx. Inside every building. If I hook to the left, I might be able to go around it. It's just down the street. Functionally, it's just down the street. You go around the building, and it's right there. Granted, I'll be missing precious experience, wouldn't I? Precious experience, or just make my way to the end? Given the scale of this place, it's possible that there won't be too many enemies. Something tells me that these guys aren't going to be armed. So if we keep our distance, we could probably poke out a few. They have very small ranges too for detection.
Heading out. No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
Okay, they're slow. And I forgot that these guys don't have concealment active for this mission. Thanks a lot, you jerks. But they're slow. They're clustered together.
Understood. Moving out.
So if I wait and take my time, then they're functionally slow targets. Fire on the first enemy with on sight, but only if revealed. She's not revealed though. If they're revealed, maybe? Better sunk her.
Holding in place.
That was a bit faster. They still seem pretty slow though. That's not as slow as I wanted! That's faster than I thought!
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities
81%.
such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Okay. 93%, 93%, 91. 85 only. These guys don't look too difficult though. My main concern right now is if she's a delegate helping for this mission, or if I'm helping for this mission, that I might not get to keep her, and so how much of this is screwing my own long-term growth by having a guest party member take some kills. I'll worry about that after things have cooled down.
Your flesh creature's true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
When an XCOM unit kills a lost unit with a standard attack, unit receives an additional action point. Additional action point. Carefully set target, soldiers can kill several lost and still move normally. If the shot misses or fails to kill a lost target, the soldier will not receive additional action. Okay. We can keep this chain going. Well, first, let me see how likely these guys are to hit. 81, 78, 78, 76. You'll get your chance later, rookies. Let's see. 93, 91, 85. I mean, the difference between 3 HP and 2 HP is nothing. Because either way, the minimum is 3 regardless, so these things are functionally one hit. Hey, Onyx! Just doing laps around the computer, Onyx? Sorry, baby, I got the tablet where you like to lay down. Okay. Oh, she's revealed.
Do we have ammunition available?
1 ability point from ambush skill. I don't like how close they are. 81%. The smart idea is to fall back and then let them come to us. It's a smart plan. Whoops, not the button I wanted. Maybe a move to partial cover. Still pretty close, but not so close that 74, 76. Alright, you get your first kill in. Careful, Onyx. You're gonna make the tablet fall over, baby. I kind of need that visible space, Onyx, I'm sorry. Maybe put the monitor someplace else for you. Okay, so far you've got 78, 76, which isn't bad. I forget how quickly that one can move. Let's move you. We'll go a couple of squares back.
Closing on target position now.
Sweet.
Kill confirmed.
Free action. Let's see, 68 versus what? 68 versus 72. Nice. Free action and promotion.
We're green to go.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Rock and roll.
And you've got more movement, so let's just have you. I don't want to explore the rest of the town though, as much as free experience as it is. Just hunker for now. Keep the group together.
Waiting patiently. My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very
So
deadly.
we avoid great numbers. Oh no, there's an up. I'm going to assume they'll use the stairs if they can, but I would not be surprised if they can take a drop from above and live.
Position confirmed.
I could send her up. I don't trust what's up though. Especially since her condition is do not die.
I am at your service.
I bet there's more in here.
Move into position. Scanning. Affirmative, covering now.
Reapers are always vigilant.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Confirmed.
I go where I am needed.
Nothing spotted yet. Funny enough, this Star Trek voice actor talk reminds me of how in the dank movie nights that Ann K and Ada put off, there is often a little mini game, little like trivia game of could you guess which actors were Star Trek actors in whichever movie. Usually giving like an initial count of 2 in this movie or 5 or whatever. Let's move you indoors.
Roger that.
Want to get off the streets and away from drops.
Come get some.
My watch begins.
They're moving out.
That feels like it's outside the building.
These creatures are worse even than Advent.
There's a second building over there.
They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 74%. Keep those promotions going. Ah, you missed, you goof!
Adjusting sights.
That's cool. To accommodate for like sniping from further away, they put a zoom in scope there. Probably keep the 2 Sky Ranger seats. Oh. For people picking up. Now there's an idea, Gaius. Except if we had unlocked the ability. Do you know what, Onyx? The tablet fell on you. If we unlock the ability. I'll just put the tablet right here for now then. If that's gonna be Onyx's nap spot. If we unlock the ability to fill in the 6 seats with 6 troopers, then what then if we do some other mission that has us pick somebody up? Hey, Toasty. Onyx on top of the desk and Toasty underneath. Drawstrings. Okay. I'm gonna risk taking this shot here. Cool. And there's another promotion, 65, 65. Oh my goodness. Just keeps on winning. Gonna miss. Or not. Martin. Turns out bringing her is the best idea. And she still gets a move, huh? Let's go. They're gonna come to us anyway. A little further back.
Affirmative, moving out.
And there's no one to hit here now.
I am trusting you.
Still can anyone? Alright then. Then Overwatch for you.
My turn on watch.
Now don't be too quick. Closest one is down, so don't gotta worry.
One of many.
Oh, those are so much faster than I expected!
We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to
Granted,
this
that was
meeting
probably a
already.
double move sprint maneuver. But I did not like that they can move so quickly.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, free action. Free reload.
I'm ready.
I'm going to trust that this building is all cleared out now from the down. I don't see stairs so far, so I feel like the only way up is through these ladders. It has me second guessing if I do want to come up here or not. I can see no reason why I would.
Moving to designated position.
I go where you tell me.
Rolling.
Watching comes naturally.
Any more noisy voices? No more noisy voices?
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward.
Okay,
before
running away it is then. I was gonna take it slow, maybe kill off everything here, and then if we have the time, go around, try to find out what upstairs, downstairs is. But if they got a mass approaching pretty soon, exit it is. Of course, it couldn't be so easy. Let's get to a better vantage point first.
Understood. Moving out.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it your pet advent in time.
Miss. Not miss.
No longer a threat. Nailed him.
Isn't it wild that functionally 2/3 chance to hit have been 100% so far, but if I'm right in front of them and it's 83 or higher, I miss it. I think I finally understand XCOM math. It is simply backwards. It's chance to miss, not chance to hit. That's what we're looking at.
Roger that.
I don't like getting these positions.
I understand.
Okay, there's just one group between us and there. We could wipe them out quickly.
For years, my people hunted his kind.
And then make a sprint for
We
it.
survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
This I have to do.
Heading to that location. Okay.
She can make it all the way in. So post you here for now.
Moving out.
Once you have a few more kills. Better yet, you'll be back up, in case these guys missed a lot.
Taken care of.
69 on both.
Hostile neutralized.
These miraculous shots, these dice are loaded.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
Why are these glowing though? I got glowy, glowy, and glowy. I want to move her into here. But are these red spots anything?
Moving as ordered.
Apparently not. Maybe it's spawn-in zones.
Moving.
But if that was all of them, then who's to say we don't have the luxury to go through and find more things, if there even are more things to find.
Though their intelligence appears almost non-existent, these creatures seem to employ some sort of rudimentary communication system. Perhaps auditory signals or some form of hive-like consciousness.
Your point, Doctor?
The entire swarm knows there is food here now. I would advise we make haste to leave this area.
Okay, so that's why I don't want to stick around then. You've heard that if it says 100% to hit, it could actually be 99.6 and you can miss. I believe it. Ultimately, it's up to rounding. But I feel like if it says 100%, you should be owed 100%. And if it's really 95%, just say 95%.
That's affirmative.
As you order, Commander.
That's affirmative.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Oh, part 2 then. Of course, there is also the other UI approach of not giving exact percentages or even approximate percentages, just saying things like good, poor, high, very high, so you have a good feel for what you should be able to do. But if your 95% ends up being a miss, you can't complain too much because very high still means you have a chance to miss.
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet.
410.
They were sent here to hunt, to purge the drop 10, the lost. Our meeting point is still secure.
Now, what I really don't like.
She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
What I really dislike is situations like in Sunless Skies, where you might have a 100% chance success. That 100% chance success means 100% chance success. But 100% chance success might open up partial success, which gives you a situation that still has some disadvantage, in which case, that's not guaranteed success if you're still open to partial failure, you know? It might be a semantic thing, but wouldn't be taking those risks if I knew it was partial failure. You can't call it guaranteed.
We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Skirmisher can fire their bullpup and move in any order on their turn, or can even shoot twice in their turn. Okay, so they get more freedom of action. Grapple as their versatility, quickly traverse the battlefield, and get into advantageous positions. Well, how's this? This mission is a two-parter, even if it's two small parts. But it's been over 4 hours. I gotta pee. So we're gonna stop on here, and I'll be back in a second. Alright. I'm going to guess, given that intro, that we're probably not going to have something as easy as slow, ashy folk who turn to dust, are we? It'd be nice if this half is going to be as easy as the other. Sophie, Paul, and Mox. Right, what she said.
Confirmed.
Now, if I put him up here, could he hop off? Or would he have to go all the way back out and around? Is a question, because I do want to take advantage of truck space. They got an interior there. Could be more ashy folk. interiors here. And the exit is all the way down. Let's hook left.
Understood. Moving out.
And this time we got 0 concealment at all.
Ich rücke aus.
Moving far.
Quiet. Did you hear
Group
something?
ahead. Alien activity. Yeah. That's cool. More back poster. Where'd it go? Come back. Yeah. So we have a group ahead. But that doesn't mean we don't have a group over here either.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Great.
Fine by me. Take them down.
And these ones have more than 3 HP. So even if I do hit, it's 3 to 5 damage, it lights up all 5, but it's gonna be closer to 3. And a 0% chance to crit for my guys. Justice. To pull a humanoid target to you and deliver a Rip Jack strike. I feel like this scenario is intended to take full advantage of the grapple ability. I can grapple up here. The flanking won't be great, but he'll have the advantage of height. He's only got 3 shots though. That could do. He gets hit in the splash and it blows that up. Can't throw far enough. He's out of the open. If I go from here, he won't be able to hit. From here, he's exposed. Maybe.
Heading there now.
Flight. Except I can't fire weapon, I have no targets available. And I can't fit both in there. I could weaken them both. But this is only 2 guys. I'll be using all of my grenades on just 2 guys. There's gotta be more than just these 2 guys here. I can open the door. There is always Overwatch. Oh, this guy's exposed now. Right? So, at the very least, I could smash one guy out.
Tactical movement.
81%, 62. 3 to 4 also. 100% justice, 93%. It doesn't do the entire thing, it's only damage of 4. So I'd be pulling him close and then leaving him open to attack the next turn. But 100% for this one. Go for the kill.
The choice is made.
I was waiting for him to actually do something.
I am the victor.
That's on 5-turn cooldown. Alright, fair enough. I can't make it too OP. Critical hit? Oh, just 3. Let's see, now I'm in a good time. If I do the frag grenade first, then finish him off. The thing is, Overwatch from this position should be useless, because he's not going to go out to attack. He's going to shoot from there, because she's only got low cover. High cover here, but he could just move. On the off chance that he chooses to go right instead. Oh, just double move, huh? Okay.
Befehl bestätigt.
85%. Right in front of her. I feel like they could probably justify it as maybe armor, right? Maybe the shot doesn't penetrate armor, but then this wouldn't matter too much. I don't know.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any.
So that's what you meant by boom lexicon.
Has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
I just wanted the guaranteed shot. Could I reload? I didn't make a save for this mission though, as a thing. Was that just that guy being explosive? Or was that just like the shots going through him, hitting the van and the van exploding? Huh, you're right, it does autosave every turn. But I don't want to cheese it though. He was carrying a flamethrower. I wasn't shooting the flamethrower, I was shooting his face as he got the gas running through his mask.
Double time.
It's not cheese, it's learning. Well, I'm learning through my deaths. I have 3 autoloads so far, or autosaves so far. How about this? A fair save for right now. When was when? 39 was a couple minutes ago. I'll make a save from when she's alive, and then push through anyway on the non-cheaty save. It'll be a backup for if I really want it. There. So we got fair from where I left off, and cheaty from when she's alive. I still have one guy and one beefy dude. Grapple's also got a cooldown.
I go.
schon angesenkt.
It's okay, she's bleeding out. That means she doesn't feel the explosion.
Moving on target location.
Oh damn, got a hold-on cutscene here. For things that won't populate if the cutscene's over.
It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
They could have shown me how explosive they are before, having me find out the hard way.
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sound of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up.
We blew up nothing.
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost.
With the
Dracula.
Lost.
Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Okay, objective right now is simply do not allow Mox to die. Alright, 65% for that guy, we know how easily they fall. Mox, what you doing all the way down there? I don't recall putting you all the way out there, buddy. Guy was too eager to get some killing in. An army, one we cannot face alone, rushes in there to make everything go boom. Hold position, 4 turns till alternate route available, and these guys aren't going to be slow.
Moving.
Well, 65% has been a guaranteed kill so far.
It's down.
There's more guys back there. Free reload and then Overwatch.
Ready to go. Scanning.
To that position.
Miss! That went straight through the back of his skull, his spine. This is gonna be a bit rough with only... We'll get to you!
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that case.
Target neutralized. Burning through ammo fast. Hostiles pacified. Out of round. Reloaded.
This would be so much nicer with a third person to help out.
Good riddance. Target eliminated.
I'm really loving these guaranteed kills though.
Nailed him. On reserves, locked and loaded.
Okay, Mox, how could I put you up to a higher level? Or should I even? I feel like I should put him higher up.
Tactical movement. Watch order confirmed.
Was a bit concerned that there are ladders coming up. But that's what Overwatch is for. Anytime you want to advance the game. This isn't gonna get frozen into the kill cam, is it? Okay.
That whole area's hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
These really are just guaranteed kills. There's no way this is 67%, 65% hitting constantly. Even 83% from short range is what got lots of my dudes killed in that other mission. Let's see. There's ladder there, ladder there. None of this is entirely safe. Maybe it would be more prudent to head on down. Or at least we have the advantage of visibility.
Yes, Commander. I will not waver.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. These Lost seem to be pretty
Actual miss?
The sounds of combat are likely to draw.
Was it an actual miss, or because one got the shot in, the other had to miss?
Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Okay, bull 100%! An actual 100%! Is it really though? It is really though.
We take from the Elder stock. Ready for need ammo. I will go. I'm ready. Affirmative.
A lost swarm appears. Oh, that's a big one.
Enemy eliminated. We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Okay. Come on, guarantee kills.
Target neutralized. Kill confirmed.
Alright, good. They were just stacked against each other. I thought someone had a really long health bar for a second.
Target disabled. Let's ammo out.
I'm a bit uncomfortable with those other guys that are getting close too, but ideally, even a single hit won't be too disastrous.
Enemies down. Come and get some.
Okay, maybe up here to get some greater visibility.
Repositioning. It is dead. They live no more. Reloading ammunition. I am almost out of ammunition.
Now that I've been made aware of Star Trek actors in this game, I can definitely hear some of the cadence, the Star Trek cadence in his voice lines. I'm not sure if he is one, but I can buy it.
No trespassers. I must improve.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, now sprint! We'll get you here first to see if anyone's over there. Be able to tell before I can. I feel like he could have just jumped over.
Stepping off.
And we should be able to make the sprint the next turn.
It is under my watch.
I'm on the move.
A great distance.
And then 5 guys appear around him.
Closing on target position now. Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
What if there's a part 3 to this mission? We got these two together. The groups are going to meet. There's too much bad blood. So they turn on each other. And we gotta fight our way through both, right?
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Crux.
You gonna let her call you a Crocsad?
Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now.
Don't give them that choice, you're gonna take it. Oh, come on. Oh, or not.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
Big talk of someone running away.
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of Free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying. Advent's curse upon
You have so
us.
much in common.
We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to
She's sticking around just to taunt them with her invisible megaphone.
Your Reapers face a being.
Oh no.
They appeared without
Oh
warning
no.
years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Well, I got a squad of 5 now. I have been saying that if I just have 5, then I can make do. Yeah? Defeat the Chosen. Don't allow Mox to die. Don't allow Dragunova to die. This is what I want the extra person. Well, they gave us the possibility of our people dying, right? Therefore, it has to be balanced around that, surely, unless they want me to either just reload the game all the time when things fail, which doesn't feel very XCOM to me, or if they want me to reload the entire game from the beginning if somebody dies, which is very Iron Man, but I'm not playing Iron Man. Booze. Ah! How big is the map here? We're on one edge, we're in a corner. And it goes on for a bit. We got multi-floor buildings and wide open areas. Also a streamer, so cannot reload. I mean, that's not exactly a prohibition. Nobody wants to see 3 months of driving myself into a bad end, restart game. Drive into a bad end, restart game, right? I mean, heck, the only way I got through 2012 XCOM was by reloading every single time, because 2012 did not have the balance yet. I'm a bit concerned that we're starting up here. And there's an unknown right below us. So I feel like the prudent answer is to get down here first. See what's down here, if this is a safe zone. And at the very least, that gets us out of the open. It gives us cover.
Hit it there now.
And then 10,000 aliens below. No concealment. She's got lots of moves, but let's not get her too far ahead.
As you order, Commander.
If we have an invisible assassin around us someplace. No grapple targets available.
Moving there.
I don't like most of these options, but let's consolidate first.
10-4. Moving out.
Moving out.
Now you have grapple options just for the top of the bus station. Nah. Let's put you Overwatch. Have you reload first. They've maintained our half ammo from before. They couldn't reload during all that walking and talking.
I am the hunter. Reloading. Fresh targets.
Alright, we know where some folks are then. Hello.
So many have already fallen.
Assassin, Dharma Masha, Shadow Queen. We got like an entire Yakuza-esque boss introduction. Dun. Immune to melee. Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Groundling. Easy to target from high ground. I made my choice. Increased damage from Reapers.
And yet my work is never done.
I'm just gonna stay invisible too. Why would she ever not go invisible though? Ba-da-bum. Okay. As she's invisible, I'm going to permit her to take advantage of that super sexy high ground. This is all in blue, so it's no problem for her.
I go where you tell me.
She's immune, apparently, to Overwatch, so won't bother putting her on that, although there are other creatures around here, I'm sure. Could hop back on up. Could also simply run there. Let's keep options open.
Headed there now.
Confirmed.
Closing on target position now. It's killing time.
Again, these guys could have reloaded at any point up before now.
I will not waver.
Rock and roll. Affirmative, covering now.
That's right, we have the Claymore option too. An environmental explosive. Where's a juicy place to put you? Maybe save you for later.
I'll keep an eye on it.
A move.
Oh, she is quick.
Savor what time you have left.
Oh, she is way too fast. What the heck? That is too fast, mama.
This is the beginning of the end for your resistance.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
I think I might need all that luck, Chillin' Chung. Can be restored when I lose adjacent location. Use the free revive ability, but maybe disorient upon revival. It's free, so
Get back in there. What are we doing here?
well, she's there. We got no cover at all, though. 41% only. Sue could actually move. Can't throw a grenade because it's oriented. Can we get up here? We can't get up here yet. Not enough moves. Can Paul get up? Paul can get up. I want Paul to get up. Because if Paul can get up, then maybe Paul can grenade. But Paul's gonna be fully exposed if he does that. Oh, can't move the environmental claymore over there yet. Still hidden, so maybe move on over and toss a bomb on her.
I will go.
This feels like a story thing that I am not allowed to lose, as opposed to just do this big thing, and either I get 2 cool hero units or they all die and you get nothing. So maybe I won't feel too upset if I have to reload this one. We'll see. We could survive it. I intend to survive it.
It requires patience.
Where can I move you, Mox? I can move you across the way. Maybe into the window over. Immune to melee, so I can't use the justice on her. He's also got better aim though. So I think I'll have him hunker for now, unless he can throw all the way over.
Holding position.
Okay, my dazed friend. There's not much that you can do for yourself. There's not a lot I can do right now. I feel like the best thing I can do for this second is get some distance. I could use him as bait. If they're down there as bait, then she's gonna come down. And then this guy's got like multiple hits he can do per turn. And she's weaker to ground attacks, right? Or attacks from above, because she's groundling, it says. Let's get these guys covered for now.
I'm all over it.
There's no good place for Paul. And given how she just went the entire way across the map, I'm sure that no distance is going to be good enough.
Okay.
That's movement 1. Harbor Wave.
No rock can break this wave.
That's just dazed.
Soldier down. Get him back up ASAP.
Where is she? That's viewable, right? That's too out of range.
Heading to that location.
And she's still too far away to be hit.
Come on, get back in the fight.
What just happened?
I admire your attempts at loyalty, as futile as they might be.
She's right below where my sniper could take 2. I could have brought the sniper, come to think of it, given how easy the enemies are up to this point and the guaranteed hits. Let's see. Ideally, I want to be someplace where I could flank her. Only opening this up so it could tell me like what the expected damage would be. But it won't tell me that. Because she's got whole boss level health. Oops. There's no good place for me to go. Frag won't reach. But I could finish her off. And your grenade can't reach either. I think the better ploy is to spread them up.
That's affirmative.
It is a free action. Could rush her down, do free action, then run away.
I will reposition.
Still perfectly concealed.
These are trivial wounds.
Not revealed. Okay, let's hide back up again. Or should I get her up here? Let's get her up here.
Moving as ordered.
Overwatch means nothing for a boss like this. I don't want to move him over here though, because that's too close.
To that position.
I don't want to make it any easier for her.
It will be safe.
Careful, Onyx.
Heading there now.
Going invisible again, you jerk.
The end is coming.
Vanishing wind, but she's still at the same place, right? Right?
Moving.
Can't grenade cause too dazed. She's got a grenade but is too far away.
Position confirmed.
You got no grenade. She should be around the same place, I think. At this exact moment. There's a spot.
My life is in your hands.
So this is basically one great big boss arena, isn't it?
I'll watch closely.
Very bravely hiding.
Covering. Roger, holding.
Heading to that location. Holding position.
Dead.
Make your peace.
No, just bleeding out. And hey, disorientation is
Back to the shadows.
gone. Why though? Of all the places you can go.
Heading out.
Where was she? There she is. Could actually see her this time.
Get ready for a surprise.
There, you've been wounded. Now give up.
A cowardly strike.
Cowardly strike, but it worked.
On my way.
Oh, come on! Come on! 27% chance to hit. From that angle, maybe one of these windows. Yeah? I think that could work. What's a good angle then?
I'm on the move.
No? I disagree with that assessment. I think that shot could have worked.
I am trusting you.
Could I throw a grenade down? No. She could just come up the window, up here, and then get to it. To go down and shoot her, but then he'll be wide open. He's got how much HP? I think he could survive. But I don't want to face her on her terms. Doesn't even kick the waist spin over. In fact, his hulking body has such finesse, he could vault over without even knocking it down. No grapple targets from here? You kidding me? There's so many targets from here. Make this as difficult for her as we can then. Get the target spread out. Who are you gonna go for?
Need to find some new cover.
Going for the guy with max HP, not bad. If you want to stay out there in the open, then by all means stay out there in the open. We finally have her. Except I still need a better vantage point. From here, I don't think I'll be able to get a shot. But I can go... That's alert? Eyeball here, eyeball here. But no eyeballs here. Huh. Does it count as save scumming? If I save, step over here, see if that gives her visual access. %. She's also weaker from above. So we could grapple now to up here and then fire down at her. Or I could take 2 shots off on her. 2 shots or 1. I have 2 units. I could put into position, take the chance. This should have line of sight. If this does not have line of sight, then Chud and Chum is eating their hats. How does that not have line of sight? Okay, let me see something. She's at 64% now. It says she has weakness from attacks from above. I'm not sure if that means accuracy-wise or she just takes harder hits from above. He's got HP to spare. So even if she does attack her next turn, he'll be fine. Critical hit? Oh, no critical hit.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating.
Don't you vanishing wind, now it's still our turn. It was still our turn.
The Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position. Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Well, we have one person bleeding out. Oh my. Let me see something here. Fenix got a bit of an upsetting thing here to look at. Give me a second. Something's more important than game. Hey, Toasty. Alright, so we have lots and lots of dudes converging on us. Gotta get all of our dudes. That's not too far away. That's just right around the corner. Where's our bleeding out person? Two turns, one to pick her up, one to walk halfway across the world. We tried. So we lose 2 then on this map? That's not the worst. I think we've done pretty darn well. Now, the question is, do I want to sprint there? Or do we want to carefully make our way through?
Understood. Moving out.
This one's my VIP though. I want her to live because I want the fellow islander to thrive in this game. So where are they going to come in from? They're going to be converging on that. But that just means they're going to come into the map. Doesn't matter where from.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And she does have one more grenade.
Come get some.
Oh, the icons because she'll be cracking through windows, right? And she mustn't do that.
I am at your service.
Howls echo nearby. Okay, they're just crawling on the ground. They looked a bit bestial with all their limbs coming up.
Shot wide.
The shadows save us.
So, is it gonna be our turn next, or are we just fucked? Hello? Game? Game? Are you frozen because that guy over there is, like, trying to fart in her face? There we go.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the
mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
He's still frozen in place. Well, you got an easy target. Just place the barrel in there and push.
Hostile neutralized. On reserves.
Lost Dasher and Prancer and Donner and Blitzen.
Target disabled. It's killing time. I'm out of firepower over here.
Okay. I do want to move them to a new extraction point, but I don't know how many are going to be coming in and from where.
I am trusting you.
Not enough charges. Great.
Moving.
I should have had him reload first. Oh well. There's lots of other folks here for Overwatch and whatnot.
Overwatch. I am on watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Another large swarm. Cool. It's a guaranteed kill for her. No! They got 4 HP? They can do that? Oh. When they say large swarm, they weren't kidding. This time it actually is. Oh, now they did 4 damage.
How many of these creatures
Killed.
will be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Well, at least she's gonna be thriving here.
One of many. Do we have ammunition available? No one will warn them. I will need more ammo.
Reload.
I loaded these cartridges myself. Good riddance.
They got 1 HP remaining.
For the Reapers! My ammunition is nearly depleted.
More free action?
Volk says hello.
We aren't going to think too hard about how this works in Translate the Time units.
Ready, weapon. Non-evade detection.
I think we'll wait right here.
Rock and roll! Got it covered.
Speaking of cover, cover shouldn't matter too much right now, given these are melee people running right into our face. Lost swarm very close. Two misses on a single target. They should have spread out some more.
Shot failed to connect.
Enemy down.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Here, we'll let these guys handle the closer targets.
My failure
Tell me
is
about it.
final. Weapon ammunition is low.
Double miss. What the heck, guy?
I have no
Closing on target position now.
So these weren't guaranteed hits after all? I was just really, really lucky then? Apparently so.
Not even close.
Moving to Overwatch.
All this time, I was suspecting that they were guaranteed story hits, but no.
I can only blame myself. I have almost no ammo.
They're picking the wrong targets to Overwatch on.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
At least our grenades are gonna be happy.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
99% chance. Who else we got? 97, 97, 87, 85.
The only fate possible for aliens. Re-up and reload.
The only fate possible for Alien. Don't forget, you got one on your team right now. Justice. Can we get some free headshots with you, Mox? 68's the best chance you got. Should just grenaded it.
Fire in the hole! Be destroyed.
Another swarm very close.
Locked and loaded.
I feel like I'm going to just have to run. It's like in Chimera Squad. There comes a point where reinforcements just come in infinitely, and you could just sit there, shooting forever, fighting forever, but they're just not gonna stop. So we probably should make an effort to make forward progress between shots.
That's affirmative.
And they're constantly coming from this building too, so I should probably not escape that way.
Detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere loss for that to happen.
I thought that was a miss for a second. It goes right through their body and it's a miss. It goes over their head, it's a hit.
Good riddance. I'm running low on ammo. Enemies down.
Okay.
That's it. I'm out.
We have to go through, don't we? Could go up, and then up to in, and then up, in, then down, maybe? Up, in, then down? Because they're coming from here endlessly. I might have to push through. They're going to come in from there, though.
On the move.
Open, closed door. Maybe not just right now.
Let's do this.
%. Don't fail me now, buddy.
They will fight no more. I am almost out of ammunition.
Okay, this gives them one free move.
I take a new approach. As you command.
We're still in blue, so we guess to move again.
Must reload now.
And then let's just run all of our people over. Because those things are going to be unending.
Roger that.
She sees one. Okay. One hit, then run.
Remember, they are not victims. I need more ammo. I'll be swift.
Alright. One, two, three, four. That's not the worst. We can clear out a group of 4 easily.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
3 hits.
He's down. No rounds.
The rare 100%.
Their service is over. It is dead. My weapon is nearly empty.
Okay. Let's make our way to the door.
We deny our creators. Need ammo. I am reloading. I will go.
Roger that. Reloaded. Moving out.
If it's only 4 each time, and if they don't attack on their first move when they appear, then
to reload.
it's gonna be smooth from here out.
On the move.
These guys are gonna earn such a vacation after this. One, two, three, four, 5.
The sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now,
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
We're leaving, don't worry. Just gotta get out of this first.
target down. Hostile neutralized. On my way.
Hasn't revealed any other. Let them come to us. A couple of HPs taken off won't be the worst.
On it. I can cover it.
And I don't see a countdown. If they wanted this to be a time limit thing, then they could have given us a countdown. Maybe like, oh no, the swarm's getting too big. And then like 5 turns remaining before we get out of here. They could make it to the exit.
Target neutralized.
So much HP gain. Why do I see? I saw bad bitrate on the Twitch dashboard. But on this end, okay, it is dropping. It's dropping right by the end of stream. Come on! Come on! It's right at the end of the mission! Right at the end of mission, don't drop now, what the heck? Start with those in the back, make sure they can make it through.
No need to ask twice.
In short order.
Stepping off.
Alright, we lost half the XCOM we brought with us. But we made it! Hey, Onyx.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
I do not intend to die this day.
Oh, do we not get to bring both?
I will follow.
You want down, Onyx? Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. You got the high ground. Shoot her now. Shoot her now. Ah! You could have taken the shot. She could have taken the shot. What the heck? She was collaborating. Bad blood after all.
It looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
We lost 2 people, thank you very much. Just because it gained 1 more. Is completely ignoring the other one who died. She died as she lived. A hero. Okay, let's promote. Another grenadier. Promote. Specialist of the aid protocol. And you're already a sniper, so.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
So she's got Claymore and Shadow. Remove start, blood trail, or holo targeting. Any directed vector fire shot, hit or miss will mark the target, increasing squad's aim by 15 against the target. +1 damage if target's been wounded. It's only +1. Detonate an environmental explosive. Like that. Targetable environmental explosive. Causing it to deal double damage within twice its normal radius. Does not reveal the Reaper. So do I want her to be the Saboteur type, who gets close to enemies, tosses a claymore into a dense cluster, and then blows it up for double damage in a wider area? I think I'll go ahead and give her that, because she's got superior stealth for 1. So she might find herself in a position where she could drop some bombs. Soldier AP 10. Cost 10, cost 10. I can only give 1 so far. Holo target or remote start? Holo target or remote start? Or come back to it? Double damage in twice its normal radius. This might be something that's more valuable early in, and then as everyone else gets better at shooting, becomes kind of redundant. Whereas plus 15 against target for the entire rest of the game, for the entire rest of the fight, hit or miss. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. But then we might have situations with really big bad boys hanging around. I recall the Muton swarms in 2012 XCOM. Can't refund abilities without special training. Double damage, twice its normal radius. Let's take it. No new items recovered after all that. We got a scientist and 79 intel. Successful mission in the Western U.S. to fan the flames of our resistance. Indebted to you once again. And, despite the naysaying, didn't have to reload. I lost 2 rookies who got loads of promotions and experience with all those kills, which I'm sure is a big loss. But I feel like the tempo for XCOM 2 is going to be a bit different from 2012. I can't say with absolute certainty, but given it's feeling a bit more cinematic with boss fights, people who I can't allow to die, it kind of feels like it's going to give a bit more leeway. As some hybrid between the unforgiving in an unfun way because it's simply unbalanced 2012 XCOM, to the finesse of small squad hero unit combat at Chimera Squad. Soldier captured.
Do your soldiers truly understand what lies ahead for them?
So Gaius wasn't kidding, there is a rescue soldier mechanic then if someone gets captured. Squatty Mox. Our operative Pratil Mox was captured by Darmai Masha.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss
We're
that
talking
damn
about
sweater.
one of our units being captured, and you're talking about your damn sweater. What the heck, Command? Maybe it would determine where they are being held through a future covert action. Well, that is something fun to look forward to then.
The resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
New soldier required. Oh, just Dragonova. Thought we picked up somebody else new too. Well, we got resistance communications developed in 2 days. Guerrilla tactical schooled in 5 days to give me a 5th soldier to work with. Then payday in 7 days. But... oh, hello. I was just gonna look at the map. Didn't think this was gonna be cutscene here. We got so many cutscene in this.
It would be so easy.
Wow, flagging your own buddy.
Good to see you, sister.
Is this how they foreplay?
Restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained.
This reminds me of like Pretty Cure, when the bad guys for the season had the little goofy stuff between defeats.
Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare!
Defile this place with your wretched tongue.
That is very classic alien delivery. A snarl, a you dare. Yeah, see, this is a pretty cure. And there's the Dark Emperor, whatever it's called this season. Until now. Oh. Oh, shucks, you're talking about me. Again, if that was such an important facility. They had like 2 guys inside that got sliced up, and then like 4 guys outside. After like 4 others got chased away. That's not exactly high security. Imagine a game of this story scope with the lightweight, ugly graphics of the classic XCOM. So the tutorial mission could be like 4 dudes against like 20 aliens in the facility to go against. Security by obscurity, Gaius. I don't know. These guys own the Earth and have superior technology and firepower. I don't think they gotta worry most times. If they had actual security, our 2 tutorial guys and then the 2 backup wouldn't have been able to do anything. Death! Oh, Grant, this is so much more cinematic than 2012.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction
Onyx
of the
by
Resistance
Onyx.
known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team.
Youth faction orders granted. Infiltrate. Resistance Rising 1. Covert action now available.
I will admit I had some concerns.
Hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 1. Rescue Soldier. Mox.
Was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk.
Well, this is just telling me that I can do it, not that I have to do it right now, right? Chosen reveal.
If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready.
How'd she get this channel? How's she talking to us? This kind of reminds me a bit of like Evil Genius, where you have your map of the world, and then every so often, da-da-da, there's a special agent there. Is this gonna be more, well, it's not gonna be more like Evil Genius, because you can't exactly build the base to the granularity of it, but... What are the Chosen has claimed control of the nearby regions. There's a good chance they'll try to defend their territory. Gain intel, Reaper HQ. Man, wildfires in Canada have not stopped, but it's not burning in California anymore. Okay, but for now, that was quite the introduction to XCOM 2. And I think I could be quite satisfied with calling it there. Now tomorrow, of course, Fennec has a day off, so we'll be doing some shopping, some other things, so probably won't be back until Friday. So for the time being... Whoops, where's the thing? And where'd that go? Is this the one? Yeah, close enough. So who are we going to raid tonight? definitely looking forward to trying this some more. I can't say for sure if it's going to absolutely be a better experience in 2012 XCOM, but the presentation definitely goes a long way to make it an enjoyable one. So once the game opens up a bit more, and we get the ability to recruit more people, train up more people, have more play around the world, we'll see if it's closer to a classic experience or if it's 2012 Part 2. I have high hopes, since my understanding is more people seem to like XCOM 2 over 2012 XCOM, but that still has its fans for whatever reason. So we'll see. I think tonight we are going to toss the raid on over to Macaw, doing some Game Boy Mega Man, so basically the exact same thing as XCOM 2. So thank you guys for hanging out. I've got to go make some dinner now. So thank you guys again for hanging. We'll resume this with a fresher mind on Friday. Stick around for the raid. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.